on each side. That's just how I like it. Anyways, you know, whatever, fuck that. Hello, my lovelies. How's it going today? You know what? Let's do like this instead. Yeah, you're not gonna hear anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna read this. We're not tucking it into the shirt. Never mind. Okay. And boom. We back. It's fine. Oh, okay. Anyway, hi, hello. My name is Val. I have cat. I'm tired. No, hi, In. Hello, KJ. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. 30 months anniversary of following your channel in a few days. Let's go. Thank you for supporting. Hey, Ola. Hi, Vintage. Welcome back. Hi, Holy. Well, here's something with a cat. Yeah, I need my cat ears to be able to hear things. I want a can. Hello, G. Welcome back. How are you? Oh my god. Hello, radio. Yes, this is my facial expression right now. This is just annoying. I hate when it's like this. I need furrier cat ears? I have furrier cat ears. I was doing splendidly well until my headset decided to go and die on me. Thank you, G. No, okay, I'm just gonna hide you there. It's a wireless headset now. If I had the balls, I'd cut the cable off, but sometimes it works. I'm not ready yet! Hi, Carl!
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on, as I'm fading away.
Thank you, Carl!
I'm sick of this life. I just want to scream. How could this happen to me?
I don't know this one. Not right away, anyway. I mean, I do, but... no. Yes, but no. Carl, thank you so much for the 666. I know this song. Don't do that to me. Hi, Rama. Hello, Kitches. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Yes, hi, Cat. Cat is here too. Thank you, Yin. Okay. Can we stop killing my things all the time? Why do I not believe? Okay, I didn't know the song. What do you want, Ray? Yes, why? Why does he always do this to me? God damn. Hello, Cient. Dude, did you gift me 6 months to Vive? Or am I reading that wrong? But either way, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, I have something in my eye that is killing me right now. Caesar, what did you put in my eye, you stinky? Hi. What's a Vive? Holy shit!
Welcome back, Val.
What the fuck? Holy crap, Jesse, thank you! Thank you so much. Holy crappers. Well, you welcome back too. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope the puppies are good. Or the one puppy. I don't know. When are you getting your puppy? Holy crap, thank you so much. I am not reading that wrong. Well then, thank you so much for half a freaking year. That is crazy. Thank you, Santo. One puppy for... When are you getting your pupper then, Ches? Oh my goodness. Holy shiz. CSR, you also scared me. No, don't come up here. It was, don't do it, cat. Don't do it. Seriously, I'm covered in cats. Because, you know, like, I've cuddled mom's kittens. And I'm getting scratches everywhere. I'm covered in cat scratching.
Santicraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Is all here first, guys. This is my in. This is my in. I'm gonna be famous. Fucking hell. Thank you for gifting a sub to the extended, really far away community. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. Alright, what's the posted? Yeah, I can get an OnlyFans for Caesar. But he's too attached to his paws. You might have a hard time there. Okay. Wait,
Santacraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Botus. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
You gifted a sub to the President of the United States? I don't actually know who that is, other than the President of the United States. Yes! I'm gonna be famous, kids! Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Hello, Nils! Welcome back! Hey, right. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna put the Murloc onesie on the panda. It is so hot here. If I put that thing on, I am gonna melt into the ground. Okay? So... that... oh shit. So that is the reason behind that. I apologize. Excuse me, open volume mixer. Why does the Windows noise sound always... wait, what? Bro, it's on 0. Why did we get Windows sound? That makes no sense. I don't know. Okay. They're the Murlocs. There are the Murlocs! Okay. How to fix the camera? I unplugged my cam link from one USB port. And I spanked it. And then I put it back into another USB port. And then it worked fine. Windows doesn't care about your voice setting. Won't be sound. No, Windows does not care. Okay, Chesney Alliance. Thank you again for that humongous tip. Carl Perp. Ciento Perp. Hi, Alpha. Of course, that's when his interest peaks up. You know, sometimes you have to tell your hardware off. It has to be done. Anyways, I was saying before, mom's kittens are adorable, but they also have the tiniest little razor sharp fucking claws, right? So I'm covered in puncture marks and like in scritches. Can't really see, but it's the sacrifices we make to cuddle kittens. They're the cutest though, and they're still so tiny. Next to purple next to Domo. Okay, I can give you under Domo. Also, Jesus Christ, Alpha. No, I grabbed an entire fucking Yeti and dished it. That's how I spank things. Hi, Val! Favorite Eastern Europeans, I think. We're on Eastern Europe. This is Scandinavia, bro. We need more photos, we need more kitten pit. I know, I've been terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Anyway, Alpha, I would like to set up a booking for you with Radio, because Radio is like super into that stuff. I'm not. Purple next to Val, of course, not next to Val's not on the wall, bro. Actually, I could be on the wall, technically. I did gift Radio a sub. You need puppy names for a girl? Okay, guys. We need puppy names for a girl pupper. Oh, my favorite's gonna name it high. The wall is next to Mouse will be fine. Ah, I get ya. I get ya. Depends on what color. No, it's not. It's a dash hound, so it's like a chestnut color, right? Hi, Ugo. How are you doing? can't never call you Okuo again. It's just Awuko in my head. Goddamn Toki, man. Sorry, it's not Dash Hound, for fuck's sakes. I don't know my dog breeds. It's like they look the same, but no. Anyone can upload 50 megabyte attachment to Discord thanks to that one and amazing Steven. Oh yeah, it used to be like ever you cannot upload, it's too big. Like damn it. We have bigger limits now? Amazing. Well, if he can get his butt on here so I can say thank you. Okay, Carl and his. I think you should call the pupper Miss Sparkle Pumpkin Floofbutt. I'm not winning any votes with that one, am I? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, at least I tried. Miss Marlar. Miss Marlar. Call him Marlar. Can you imagine like walking your dog to the park? And then all of a sudden you were just like Marlar, and your fucking dog comes running and everyone else there is like, what the fuck? Like goddamn foreigners. That would be hilarious. That would be a little bit funny. You should give him our luck name. Thank you for lurking, KJ. Call it Marley. Marley the Marlar. Yeah, why not? I thought shouting Dave across the park was embarrassing. I love that though. Really? Dave! Yo, Dave! Get the ball, get your bag here. Dave! No, bad, Dave. I fucking love, Caesar, how would you feel about being called Dave instead? Oh, she said baby. I thought she said Davey. God damn it, Dave. Oh, you should name it Unobtainable. What? Are you just trying to yell weird shit outside? The new one is to be called Colin. This is what happens when you let kids name their pet. Yo, Colin! Colin! What are you calling for? Colin! Okay, I fucking love that though. Bailey's a cute name. Like, yo, Bailey! Stop bailing on me. Okay. You're clear to call it Booba. Yeah, some angry parent at the park is gonna be like, excuse me? What did you just say? Fucking Booba, you heard me. It should be Boopy? Battle.net. Open Battle.net. Thank you. Do you have a good picture of the kittens? Not like a good. They're very like all over the place. It's hard to take pictures of them. Once they stop sleeping under the couch, maybe I get a picture when they're sleeping together. Because they always sleep together, but right now they're either sleeping like under the couch or in the transport cage that they came in. You know, it's been less than a week. Excuse me, miss, I'm looking for my booba. Have you seen that? You just imagine like missing posters, like missing booba, like reward given. Oh my god, my cats are so hot today. They're all pooped out. Seriously, Lumi has been lying on that thing behind me, like upside down, hanging over the edge, looking like a literal dead fish. For like an hour, Just like an hour, just like dead fish float. And as soon as I hit 3 button, she's like, yeah, I'm out. Like, what? I think one of my nephews named one of our new kittens Rory. Rory. I always think it's funny when you like, because there are like some very obvious pet names, and then there are like very obvious like human names. Then there is something like crisscross, I guess. But when people like name their pets very like obvious human name, I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like Dave. Like I fucking love Dave. Like I own a dog called Dave. I just want to stand at the park. Like, could you just imagine just being like, yo, Dave! And then, like, 3 random dudes on the other side of the park are like, what? And I'm like, no, not you! The dog! Dave! And everyone's like, what? Fucking Dave, man. Okay, I want a dog called, like, Dave, Steve, and, like, Kevin are all good ones.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Catastrophe. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
No, I want to change my name to that. That's my new stream name. I gotta contact these people. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. That is very kind of you. So, is that what you're calling me by any chance? I hope not. I hope not. Are you saying I'm a catastrophe? Hi, Bobo. What's up, Wob? How you doing? How's it going? But anyway, like I was like, I think I got it from, you know, Despicable Me, the Minions, because they all have names like that. They're like Stu, Kevin, Dave, Steve. Like they all have those, like Bob. They all have those kind of like names. So I just want like pets that are named. I just want to be like, yo, Dave, fucking Steve. Damn it, Steve, come back. Dave, no, don't shit there. Oh my god. Hey, but you're gonna end up in so many hilarious situations. Oh. So wait, Vintage, does this mean that you're getting another pupper? Or you said you were getting a call-in? I'd like to call in. Okay, I'm not gonna. Ba, ba, ba. Another one! Another sausage pupper! Another sausage pupper!
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Cat Cams. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Kitty Cat Cams. Wait, weren't we supposed to make a website called that? Something. Thank you! You're going crazy with a gift. Kitty cat. We got kitty cat cams here. It's just not plugged in. Well, it's a booba cam / a cat cam. It's a situational cam. I use it for whatever I need to use it for. When we have a dog, it was German Shepherd. We call it Rex and Pluto. Those are good dog names, though. You know, Pluto. Hey, Pluto. Not the chipmunks, Pluto. Bad dog. Okay, my Mickey Mouse impression is horrible. I know. I'm really sorry. Hi, Michael. What's up? Dave, don't shit. Okay, I need someone in here called Dave now. Quote number 69. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we have 69 quotes. What the fuck? Okay, so your dash hound, is he a pupper? Or a rescue doggo? Or like a clone? Like, what's the story? Dave!
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Holy crap. Thank you so much for a total of 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Siento. Hey, and I wasn't joking when I said about doing low Mythic Plus. If you ever want to try sometime and you don't want to pug, and we get a group together for chill keys. Well, I think you said next month before. I don't know when that is, but yeah. Puppy from same parents as Dave. Dave! Dave! Dave, get in here. Oh, shit. Carl! Damn it, Carl! That works too. That also works.
Hours, so if you want to do dungeons, you better hurry. Sip. Buy my rice and curry. So hurry.
Wait, what?
Hurry.
I got commitments in
Buy my
1.5.
rice and curry. buy one for two. Special price for you.
I want rice and curry. I love rice and curry. I already had dinner though. I already had like a creamy pasta chicken, but I'll take curry. Thank you very much for another 66. Okay, we gotta do some keys. We do some keys. Yes, I did say Carl's gonna heal some keys. Who dares do keys with Carl healing on his shaman? Kanto, thank you again for another 2 gifted. Rice and curry. Hi, Epic! Nay, I've only been gone over the weekend. How was your weekend? I was just chilling over midsummer weekend, enjoying the nice sun before it goes away. Obviously. Very important thing to do in this country because we don't get enough of it. That's for sure. I'm not really sure who celebrates midsummer except for like, well, the Swedes. I mean, even if maybe you don't call it midsummer and you don't dance around a giant penis because, you know, that's weird. Like, who does that? God, I hope regardless, if you had some celebrations or something, that you had a good one. Make it blue. Yeah. I was inside playing WoW like a nerd. I haven't touched WoW since Thursday. Can you believe this shiz? Oh my god, you're getting a heat wave with over 40 degrees, Rama. Oh my god, this is why we don't live in Greece during the summer. Or our summer. No, purple. Make it purple. I mean, I'm the kind of person that soaks in the sun during the summer here, and then when it's winter here, that's when you go to like a place further down in Europe where it's a little bit warmer. Carl. Okay, well, Jesus Christ, the wall's filling up today. Yeah. Why not have an empty wall? I was gone for 3 fucking weeks. How the fuck did you manage this? I think our maypole dancing comes from midsummer celebrations. Not sure about Morris men? What are Morris men? I was like, did I get Google this? Morris men. Oh my goodness, the Morris dance. Okay, it's some kind of celebration. I dig it. Oh look, there's even it's fucking fabulous. Why is it only old dudes on all of these pictures? Did no young dudes think it was cool enough to be with? It's just like you're like, Dad, this is embarrassing. Dad, this is embarrassing. And you get forced to do this anyway. Did you dance, Vintage? Evan stalked you on Instagram over the weekend. I need mainly old dudes. Is there an outfit of you somewhere dancing? It was 38 degrees in Rome yesterday. Holy fucking shit. And here I'm like, ooh la la, it was 31 degrees today. Yeah, I don't actually think it needs to get hotter than 30 degrees. You're not big on dancing. Okay, fine. I believe you. Oh my god. Okay, oh shit, what is this, bro? 30 degrees is defo 5-6 degrees too much. Nah. Yeah, I like the warm, but I think over 30 degrees, that is definitely like overkill. Just because, like, I don't know, you get to like a certain level where too hot is too hot, and for me that's like everything more like, wait, nah, you guys, oh shit, might be fucking about with WoW the other day. My screen might be ultra wide. We'll fix it later. Shwoo, welcome back. Hello, friend. How is your weekend been? Good, I hope. No, that was wrong. That was bad. That's a little squishy. I'm never gonna learn aspect ratios. This is just like, this is how I was terrible at math. There we go. We're back. Previous week was a nightmare, especially previous Monday. 35 outside. You need an do you need an AC or something, Rama? Do you have aircon? Hey, Fevery. Oh, wait, isn't it? Wait, oh, are you allergic to like the grass? What's in grass? Because that comes later, right? Because otherwise, don't you start getting hay fever if you're allergic to the bud stuff? Doesn't that come like way earlier in the year? That sucks though. I hope it's over. I know people that have hay fever and they take the well, the stuff because they're allergic to grass, and it just makes them like really sluggish. But they say that their allergy tablets make them sluggish anyway. I'm just sluggish permanently now thanks to Rona. It might not seem like it, but I rely heavily on naps throughout the day. Heavily on naps. I'm so weak and lethargic. Like, you should have seen, like, we were in a 2-hour-long ideation session at work, and I'm like sitting there and I'm just like, it's like, Val, you okay? I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just really tired. That's really bad. They added a lot of new songs to this playlist. It's 7 degrees. How the fuck is it 7 degrees where you are? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you lived in the fucking fridge. What? Why is it 7 degrees outside? I don't believe that. Just because it's called Iceland. It's not actually Iceland. It's nice land. How have you managed to lower your temps indoors to 7 degrees? You must be shitting me. Unless you took a fucking boat up north and you're on the polar cap. Filthy said the date has arrived. Okay, time out on the hype there. Time out on the hype. Hi, how are you doing? And hey, Matt, welcome back. What's up? Did you have a nice midsummer, guys? We're literally between 2 heat waves hitting the US and Europe. Oh my god, you're gonna be squeezed in the middle like a little sandwich. Just because it's called Greenland doesn't mean the good. Yeah, but that's the funny thing, because like Greenland and Iceland, right? Growing up, I just didn't understand the logic behind the names. Okay, I was like, and it was a fundamental flaw in the universe as I saw it, and I used to really get annoyed over it. Like it actually used to trouble me as a child. Okay, I'm like, why the fuck do they call this place Greenland when it's just covered in ice? Why the fuck do they call this place Iceland when it's actually really nice and green during the summers? I'm like, you know, as a child, it was an issue very close to my heart. Nothing I could do about it, but it was annoying. It was very annoying. Because they visited at summer times in the southern cap, so they only saw the green part. It's like, how do you fuck up so bad? Like, if there's one to fuck up in history, it's that. I'm like, how the fuck, guys? Okay, it's my mom. My mom. Why do they call it Finland when there's no sharks with fins? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to find a Finn to ask that. To make sure the US doesn't go to Greenland. Yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, what? Why would the US not want to go to Greenland? It's called Greenland. You'd be like, oh yeah, this is a nice piece of land I want to take over. When the Viking came over, the first thing they saw in Iceland was a big glacier. So the first thing they saw in Greenland was a green southern shore. Yeah, they fucked up. Someone should have gone back later and be like, oh, actually, guys, let's just swap. You know, just like cross it out on the map and just swap them. Like once they figured it out. Why know something funny about Greenland? Okay, shoot. This is gonna be like the daddiest joke of them all. Too much work. Oh. Yeah, that is true. That's true. People do be lazier. That is very true. But for the sake of accuracy, we should swap them anyway. You know what I'm saying? What? Just swap them. I mean, you guys could literally make the decision now. Like, people of Iceland, wouldn't you want to be called the people of Greenland? I'm gonna start a worldwide petition. The Whiskey War, also known as the Liquor Wars. Oh my goodness. A border dispute between Denmark and Canada over Hans Island, which I'm assuming is somewhere in the Greenland area. Hans! Goddamn Hans. Aha. Canadian soldiers provoked Denmark by planting its flag on the island and leaving a bottle of Canadian whiskey. Man, good old Canadians. Let's go. For the sake of laziness, let's not. Yeah, it's up my country name. Ah, shit. Damn it. Iceland has spoken. My petition will not even see the light of day. Such sad. Yo, but like, have you guys ever even had a vote? Like, have you had a vote where you get to decide if you want to be Iceland or Greenland? Like, it's probably too late now, but a vote should have been done a long time ago. Just to see. Right? Just to see. Oh my god. Okay, so first the Canadians planted the flag and the Canadian whiskey. Then the Danish Minister of Greenland came and planted the Danish flag and a bottle of cognac. And then the two countries proceeded taking turns planting their flags on the island and exchanging alcoholic beverages. The flags were folded properly and respectfully. And there have also been Google ads used to promote their claims. Despite the seriousness, it's all been done in a friendly manner. Wait, this started in 1984 and it was only settled this year? It's funny because it's just a barren rock. So it's literally just like... This is funny. See, this is like... I'm okay with this. This is like good people in the world, you know? Instead of being some asses and sending millions and millions to die over like 10 centimeters of land. Wait, who won then? Who the fuck won? Just this dispute ended. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh my god, was that the game? Oliver, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Yeah, most peaceful conflict. But see, this is funny stuff, right? This is funny stuff. Like, I'm okay with this. You know? Like, it's a barren piece of land. No one's getting hurt. Most likely they're having fun doing it, like, you know, and it's not like they're not burning the other flag. They're like respectfully folding it, putting up their own, a bottle of their, you know, homeland sauce. That sounds horrible, but yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, this is funny. I'm still not sure who won. I'm reading this article. It just says that the article was amended on June 16th. Oh, they divided the tiny island between them under an agreement that was signed later last Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so you see? Nice, peaceful result to the conflict. They got some booze, they got some flags, and they were like, you know what? Let's just fucking cut the cake down the middle. Hi, Soul! Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To alcoholic nations. Excuse me. Excuse me. We ain't alcoholics. Leave us alone. We just want to eat our bacon with maple syrup, okay? Alright, Mythic Plus. Yes, I need a tank and 2 DPS. Who's in? I already have a healer, because Carl. We're all gonna die. Carl is healing on his shaman. We're all gonna die. Hello, Alex. Look who the fuck came crawling under for some rock somewhere. At the mention of alcoholies. You know how much alcohol I consumed this weekend, Alex, without you? Okay, not that much. A lot for me, but not a lot. Went to some schnazzy Spanish-inspired restaurant thing, which was like amazing, really good. Grilled blickfisk. I was gonna say, what's that? Grilled octopus? Steak? Little croquette. What the fuck are croquettes in English? I have no idea. Croquettes? Croquettes? You know what I mean. And like all just good stuff. Nom noms. Bread with amazing cheese. You consumed alcohol? It was Spanish, yes. Yes. What's your stomach's opinion of the alcohol? My stomach's been fine the last 2 times I've had alcoholies. Yeah, it goes up and down, you know? You want a tang? Let's go, Shwoom. Shwoom, you're not online. Wait, is this Mup? Mup, why the fuck are you on a DK now? Wow, Mup's already given up on his Warlock. Yikes. Da, da, da. Oh wait, there you are. Shwoomy. Okay, yeah, Mup, you can't tell me that that's not you. Okay, Mup Decay. On the right realm, that has to be you. Which Mythic Plus? We haven't gotten that far yet. I have a 16 oh, fuck, not Sanguine. No Sanguini Linguini, something else. And we'll figure it out when we get there. Shit, my WoW sound is really loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Hallå, nej, not network. Volume mixer. World of Warcraft. Go down a little bit, thank you. Mount. No mount. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I think I've tired Mythic Plus it works. Oh, that's fine. And hi, Mup. How was your weekend? Did you fira midsommar? What did you do? I guess I'll delete all my non-warlock shit. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Mup, what's your opinion about the warlock nerfs? Which dungeon it is influences what character I join with. Okay. What do we have for keys right now? You know, it helps if I type that in party chat. Hi, Fintech. Welcome back. Okay, we have... Fuck, why do we only have Sanguine Depth? Oh, we have a Plague... Shuma has a Plaguefall 18. I think I almost rather do that. Oh, fuck, it's tyrannical, though. I decided I'm gonna... Go Shoto, go me. Yeah, go. Yes, take it's Shoto clock, Alex. That's what time it is. Yeah, why do you think I'm not wearing the Murloc? Why do you think I'm not wearing the Murloc? Because it's really fucking hot here. That's why. Yeah, it is 31 degrees, but it's nice. No, I'm not complaining that much. Oh, his Warlock is called Shoto. How did you know? Yeah, because it's Shoto clock. I get it. That's the entire reason why they went to shot. See? I'm like, we're riding the same like radio waves, me and Alex. Okay, now he's yelling at me again. Never mind. Out of respect for the heat wave in Sweden, I put my cat girl into a bikini for the day. Oh no. Oh no. Picture it didn't happen. Where are the screenshots, bro? Where is the screenshot? Hello. Hey, Aspect. Welcome back. Thank you for the bid. Hello. Oh, I found a cherry flavored Jolly Rancher. It's a Murloc representation. I was actually gonna put the Murloc onesie on the panda. I'm very sorry I didn't do that. I'm very sorry. Van wants another set. Oh my fucking god. How do we only have Sanguine depth? Okay, we have room for one more DPS. One more DPS. She can decide on a 16, 17, or 18. I want to do Plaguefall. This is the no copyright playlist. It's just gotten some new songs, I guess. Do a key and Murloc onesie in this temp would be deplete. Yes, it is really nice and toasty over here. I want to play Poby. No. No, I mean, I want to do. Does anyone have Mist? I love Mist. I want to do Mists. Fuck, I need a thigh towel. It's getting fake leather sticky I need to bring back my thigh towel. Alex's Mists! Alex! Transfer EU now. Now! Somehow this is so much worse than I envisioned it, radio. I mean, this is actual slut mode. This ain't a bikini. You're wearing too much, and by default, that means it looks sluttier. You know, normal bikini doesn't look slutty. Just use longer short. No, but I'm wearing a skirt, bro. I need a thigh towel. It's so clutch. Wait, that's a good thing, right? That means like awesome or whatever. Oh my fuck, it is a play. Okay, who has Mists? Or top. Or anything basically that isn't Plaguefall or Sanguine depth. Fucking tyrannical. Wait, did I miss a week? I missed a week. It's not tyrannical. Fuck, it's still spiteful and tyrannical. I have to protect the pooper from attacks. Yeah. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Hey, some new ones. Okay, but I still have room for one more DPS. So who am I ninja inviting off of my on my list? If only we could level up the Halls of Atonement to 15, Rama. Okay, wait, I need to go get the... I don't think I picked up the quest. I might as well pick up the quest because I don't actually have full gear on my warrior. I can't believe I don't have a fucking weapon on my warrior. This is an abomination. Okay, weekend event. Oh no, I have it. I'm ready. I'm ready for my 265 weapon. I'm ready to receive a sword. I need hot steel. I need hot steel. I think it might be time to update the PC specs here into... Oh, shit. Wait, I got this. I got this. Where are my specs? I don't even know where I put them. Discord... Oh, specs. No longer... potato. Now big bling. Bling unicorn. Course. Power. Okay, I will fix that later. For now, I fixed it. What temperature is my P? That's actually a good question. I haven't checked yet. Where can I check that? I don't know. Accurate armor creators. I probably have something else installed. But for now, it says it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, temperatures. My GPU is... Bro, why did you just get... Okay, CPU is a 48. 59. 48? 59? Okay, it's jumping up and down degrees. That's CPU, by the way. Okay, do you know what I hate about Windows 11? If I right-click on the taskbar settings is the only thing that comes up, and not my task manager. I have to, like, search for task manager. Where do I see temps? Here. Bro, performance? Okay. My GPU is currently at 58 degrees. And that's the only temperature I can see. According to that. According to this, my GPU... yeah, okay, everything is under 60 degrees at the moment. Wait, what's the difference between GPU and GPU memory? Because that's got a higher temp. That's on 75. It's either 60 or 75. CPU package 72, CPU 60, motherboard 42. It's jumping up and down, but somewhere between 50 and 70 for everything. So far, so good, yeah? Okay, I need a DPS. I need a DPS. Who's in? What are we doing? 19 play... No, it's not 19 Plaguefall. It's lower. I hear he's the best tank. Yeah, Shroomi's the best... The best, shroom tank. I need a thigh towel. Oh, show! There's heat coming out of my computer now! Bro, I think during the summer, I'm sticking with a 1060. Povik! Val, it would be hilarious to have you here. You've like never played this game before, have you? Bro, it's like having an extra radiator. This is gonna be amazing during the winter. Okay, guys, I'm already so excited for winter right now. But fuck winter. I mean, it would it's not exactly using a lot of GPU right now. It'll probably go up more later. Winter is coming. I'm just like, oh my god, I've got an extra heater here. It's amazing. Bro, fucking stay away from me. Fucking heat. Woo. Hi, car lover. What's up? Okay. Okay. Mup. Do you want to join for key? Who wants to join for key? Rama. We want to wait. What level key are we doing? Val sucks at this. Finding DPS. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, we need to go now because Carl needs to go. Oh, okay, fine with Pug. Or I can ask my guild too. If you want a cool room, just use some ducting? What? I'm supposed to have a pipe that's like leading away? I'm waiting for Scrummy. What do you mean you're waiting for Scrummy? Oh, are you gonna have fun with Scrum?
Val, would you do low-level keys with me next week, Saturday?
Yes, I will. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Puss. Yes, actually, Saturday next week. I have no idea what Saturday next week looks like, but we'll get a group together. I was like, this week Saturday, I'm definitely here. Next, what day is next week Saturday? I don't think I'm doing anything, but that's too far into the future. I can't plan that far. Or I mean, I haven't planned anything that far, so. You guys help each other boost alts. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Isn't Saturday a 12-hour stream? Not this Saturday. Maybe Sunday. If I can get my butt out of bed early enough, then maybe on Sunday. I'm still working out when the best time is. I don't think I have the apartment to myself on Saturday, so it wouldn't be ideal. Oh my god, it's so warm. What am I paying for all the booze? I pay in bad innuendos and entertainment. Yes, those are the cutest emotes, car lover. But yes, we can do some chill keys, Siento. That'll be fine. Do you know what? I'll make sure my warlock is leveled for that. No, I'll help. Well, I'm boosting for once. For once, I'll do the boosting. Let's get down to business. Okay, yeah. When are you gonna start pay? Fuck you, Alpha. Holy shit, bro. Okay, I'm out. I'm like, you'll never see me again. Okay, I'm just gonna ask in the guild quickly. Actually, there's like no one online. I'm gonna ask anyone. Wait, what Plaguefall is this? 18. Oh shit, it's an 18. Wait, I don't want to fuck up Shwimi's key. Oh, we have heals. For once, the thing I'm lacking is DPS. Why have you never said that about my keys? Because I know you can carry your own weight, you know? I don't care about my key, I'm here for the banter. Okay, let's go. When are you choosing to boost the right faction like you did with your druid? Yeah, I'm boosting. Yeah, I'm boosting. Why is this guy laughing? I can boost a set. What the fuck, cat? Azulumi, if you lie on my computer during the winter, I swear I'm a smack. The cat is lying on top of the computer. A computer that's off, but still. Okay, well I can't minion invite because Mop is waiting for Scrum. Mop doesn't want to play with me anymore. I guess we're just finding someone. I can't believe I'm pugging a DPS. This feels wrong. Where my homies at? Dungeons. Start a group. Plague. We actually want to do Plaguefall, apparently. Plus 18 Plaguefall. Can't believe this. I actually paid some WoW yesterday. Apparently I got stuck at 225. Oh, okay. We'll get more gear. It'll be fine. Use your keys on Druid. Oh, I understand that. You don't have a DPS pick, right? Not until you pay. Until I pay. Fuck you, Mom! That cut deep, bro. That just cut deep. This fucking cut my heart out, will you? Hold on? Is that hold on? Is that Hulon misspell? Or is that like a hold on? Like you want to be invited? Take a 3,000 pumper for the lols. I mean, it would be funny. Oh no, Hunter. Oh, you Hunter. I mean, that's close enough. That's almost 3K, but I'm waiting for Epic. Oh, Epic is on Hammeroid. Orc Death Knight. I'm not sure if this is like, did you want to get invited or not? I'm inviting you. I'm not sure what the it does. By the way, just so everyone understands, I do not accept this name. Okay, this name. What the declined invite? Bruv! Y'all, are you all getting on your death knights and just like... I'm not coming on that. You fucking troll. Yeah, his name is Hammeroid. Now, Yin will join later. He'll be leaving work shortly. Yeah, he's an epic pocket troll. He lives up to his name. Fucking troll. I'm gonna replace epic with stinky soon. I'm gonna be stinky pocket troll. What the fuck is this? NSFW disease. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want some fucking disease. What does rolling on the floor, laughing? How the fuck am I supposed to know what the rest of the abbreviations? I can make it up. Rolling on the floor, shitting horses, meantime, sucking foot of a indigo Dalmatian meanwhile tickling. Alpha, get the fuck back in here on the right character, you fucking troll. I saw that, the Alpha, yay. Get back into your warlock. These fucking death knights, man. Can't trust these fucking death knights. Rolling on the floor, laughing so hard, my sombrero fell off and I dropped my taco. Yeah, like that's what I said. That's basically almost what I said. Right? Oh look, I was in the right zone all along. Hey, Jake! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hoppas det är bra med dig. Har en bra midsommar. Alpha Jet E. Yeah. Can you make it a party and not a raid? What? Convert to part. Oh, I don't know why it was a raid. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Hello, store brand Keith. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I swam the wrong way. I was forcing you to play characters you don't want to play. Hey! Don't give him fake ammo. Can you put it to Mythic as— Wait, was someone trolling me? It says— oh, that's raid difficulty, Mythic. Someone's trolling me. I'm sorry. We need to summon people. I'm here. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Fish! Hello! How you doing? Glad midsommar. A few days too late. Valpen! Hello! Guys, we have a rank 1 DK in here. Okay, everyone behave. Right? Pretend you know what you're doing with this game. What do you mean normal? What you mean normal? Dungeon difficulty mythic. These fucking trolls, man. It's always— what the fuck does that mean, man? I'm being trolled hard today. I gotta Google this shit. Bro, nothing came up. Wait, something did come up. This is an abbreviation for D— oh my fucking god. Well, we can't say— we can't read that on stream. Okay. Can't read that. She's just shit talking D— nah, I'm not shit talking DKs. Okay, I love DKs. You know? Valp is a DK. I love Valp. Like, how could I can't— I'm not shitting on DKs. I've just had a bunch of troll DKs in my fucking group finder. That's all. Oh shit, I don't have any in spots. Yes, I do. I still have a bunch that Scrummy gave me. I lied. I don't need flask. Okay, I don't have— okay, I have a problem. I don't need flasks. I don't have any flasks. Carl, do you need flasks? Oh shit, bro. I don't know how much flasks cost these days. There you go. Thank you. I don't like troll DKs. Okay, fuck. No, I like trolls too. I just meant that I had a bunch of Death Knights trolling. Okay? Look at load of this guy. All that junk in your bags, but nothing important. What do you mean? I got lots of important things. Look, I make mounts with these. And yeah, okay, I've got too much shit in my bags. I know, it's terrible. Oh fuck, I just popped a cooldown. Val, do not use abilities after invis put use. Thank you. I know I can't heroic leap, okay? You played warrior yesterday? Oh shit, Valp is gonna be rank 1 warrior soon. I gotta step up. What spec do you play? Da, 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 da. You're behind your cat tags. Apology accepted. I have been scratched to death by kittens all weekend, so. Okay, apparently we're not missing. So let's do a ready check. Redo. I can't spell. I cannot spell ready check. Oh man, I always have— oh yeah, I do have oil. Lots of oil. Oil. I don't even know what stat I want. Haste is probably fine. This is fine. Okay, everyone's ready? Well, I'm not ready, by the way, because I'm so fucking warm at the moment. Like, oh my goodness. Wait, am I supposed to pop things before? This is not my key. It's fine. Is this a point when I tell you guys I'm not really comfortable doing an 18? At least I said it before we started, right? You went Arms Warrior! Oh, this is so exciting! Oh shit, oh this is less exciting. Oh wait, we don't have a buff. There you guys. Have a buff, guys. You're welcome. Wait, you know, I just... Fuck. I got it, it's done, it's fine, we're okay. I realized something. Something kind of important, in case anyone cares about it. And that's the fact that it's storming, okay? Not storming, spiteful. That's what I meant to say. It's spiteful, and I'm playing a melee warrior, right? And where's the fucking plague rock? There's the plague rock. And I'm not good with the shades, you know? Like I just as oh fuck. I don't have a oh that works. Okay, cool, bro. I don't know how to not engage in PvP with these shades, okay? Me and the shades, we go way back for some PvP. Okay? This is why I need to play ranged on these weeks. Fuck. Sila! Hello. Oh, keys, but fuck you. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I think this guy fucking hates me. Okay, where's the Stormer? Valpin, I know what you're doing right now, and I need you to stop doing it, okay? Shit! Oh, we got a big guy here. Oh, that's nice. I think I interrupted the wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at that! Shades! Oh, look at that! There's one follower. Run away! Tyler! I thought you loved this! Why are you leaving? Is this the time I say I'm not ready for fussing? Just take him to the face? I got told not to engage in PvP when I did that last time. I don't think they appreciated that very much. Just saying. Okay, well, I think there's something wrong with the game. And it's my fate. Wait, what? No, Val, shut up. I hate these guys. Fucking suck. Arms versus Arm? No, this is why I never invite another warrior to the group with me, because that's just embarrassing. I swear if this guy comes after me right now, I'm a freak. Ah! It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, are we going all in and just like YOLO? Ah, fuck, I didn't get Bladestorm. Okay, I'm gonna need a repeat, or like a rinse and repeat of this. This is like the worst idea we've ever had. I didn't get Bladestorm, this is so boring! I got Shades after me. In case anyone wondered. I don't think anyone cared, but you know, it's fine. No! Live! Ah, fuck! Okay, my slow. I don't have any more. Ah, shit, bro. No. I refuse to go down. Fuck you. Wait, I wanted to. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Okay. Whee! Well done, lads. Well done. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck no! That was mine. We don't PvP. They said don't PvP. Why are you PvPing with them? I want to heal. Oh, I was gonna heal myself. Oh, dude, that was intense. Wait, am I invis? I'm invis. It's fine. I'm gonna tank better now, or I'm not. Oh, someone needs a buff. Someone died. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I stand a chance against that. You definitely do. I've only been playing a warrior for like 12 years and I still don't actually know how to play a warrior, so you're fine. Bro, come back with the dude. No, I was stunning that one, I swear. Oh, broskies. Okay, I have a slow. That's a slow. And that's a fear, that's a fear! That's a fear! I feared him. Come back here. Okay, that's fine. It's good. Controlled. Hey, Raves! Welcome back. I hope you're well. Oh, this is okay. Fuck you! I'm PvPing this guy. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I keep on forgetting it's an 18. They fucking hurt. Oh yes, have a buff. Wait, this is a really bad call. I regret everything. Okay, I did not slow the last guy. Yikes. Okay, he's stunned, but you know. Dude, where the fuck is hamstring? Oh, bro, I got hamstring. I'm gonna hamstring all of these. Fuck you, and the horse you rode in on. That probably doesn't do very much these days, does it? I know it would have made more sense to just stand and actually execute the thing. You know, when you do it. Ah! I don't have fear. Woohoo! The crits, boys, the crits, the crits. Why does it feel like Valve can learn Arms Warrior really fast and do more damage? Like, yeah. I mean, complete, of course. The guys are rank 1, man. I'm rank 469. I am an Arms Warrior. Now I demand to know why this matters. Haha, can't stop me when I'm blazestorming, bitches! You can't slay me, though. Wait, why did I just heal myself? That's a bad move. Okay, I don't really know what the plan here is. I don't think we can't do this. We gotta kill the Silence, the small ones. Really? Whee! Oh, no, Stinky. Oh shit! Oh, it's immune to my stun. Nice. I mean, because it was banished. That was the nice part. Whee! You got this, lads. Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck. Okay, that was my fear. I got nothing. We got nothing. Okay, that was our tiny stun. Oh shit. Woo! I never stun. Never slow. Hey guys, if I could just get to the boss. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. No! Ah! I can't reach the boss. Yes! Oh my god, I was never be part of something so intense in my life. I'm almost crying. I'm almost crying. Amazing. Spicy. Spice Squad activate. What are we talking about? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on? Yeah, can we edit quotes? Oh, wait, you can't edit quotes? Why not? Because I fucked something up? Is there some way I can fix so that you can edit quotes? I think I'm standing right in his fucking poop. I may or may not die. If I do, I want you to know that you guys are amazing. It was all consensual. And, oh no! Okay, we're all gonna die. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but if we could kill the big dude. I slowed him! You're fine! Yeah. GG. GG, boys. Oh, fuck! I have a hellstone somewhere. Quit ducking with me. Michael. Rotation is fair amount of dying time, which means a fair bit of time we spend waiting, while you could fill a global cooldowns with Slam or Whirlwind, doing constantly even able to more strike. You need to very important to keep more strike and cooldown, maximize spending range, or close to match rather than outside. Thank you. Where have you been my entire life, Raids? You have a guide like that for Elemental Shaman? Because I could really fucking use it there. Fucking suck at that. Oh, look, I forgot my key. Oh. I'm actually sweating. Okay, I have a slight sweat dab on, in case anyone cares, like on my lip, from how fucking intense that was. The boss, I mean. That's the worst boss, right? I mean, don't they say that if you make it past the first boss, you can do the other ones, right? I'm already crying in a corner. You can't edit quotes. Wait, but you should be able to edit these quotes. Okay, I mean, I can edit the quotes locally. Anyway. So which quote do I have to edit? I think I'm standing. Oh, I'm standing as shit! I'm standing as shit. Fucker. Oh, I spawned at the boss. No, I don't. I don't spawn at the boss. Never mind. I take it back. Fuck. Okay, so this is my Dark Moon Dirigible. It took me almost a year to farm. Requires 1,000 Dark Moon Fair tokens. It is a purple mini Zeppelin with an angry face on it. Okay? It's a land shark, basically. And this is Plaguefall. Whew, don't touch the slime. Slime hurts. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's a group of adventurers here, battling their way through Plaguefall. Would you look at that? Oh, look at that. We need a buff. And then if you stand in the red shit, you get a haste buff. But we're not standing in red shit. The fuck, bro? This is not the right red shit. Enjoy your dinners! Wait, I stunned that. That's just so unfair. These guys hate me. Oh my god, it's so warm. Adventures, you mean Jaina's sidekick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean Jaina's sidekick? Jaina is our sidekick. I love my Spectral Tiger mount. You have a Spectral Tiger mount? Bro, I'm so jealous. Here, we can do like this. I can get the cub out, okay? I'm representing for the little dudes, and you can do the representing for the big dudes. How is that? Okay, I don't know why I decided that I wanted to pop my cooldowns before the most annoying pack in the game, but you know, it happened. You had? Oh, no, how don't you have it anymore? The first boss of Mist is the same way. And you see, you want to hear a funny story about how I turn into a walrus every time I'm sick? Because I scrunch up paper and I put them in each nostril. Whenever I have a cold. Okay, I can heal myself. Shit. Okay, and then my mom calls me a walrus. It's pretty cute, right? Ah, fuck, don't stand in that. I don't know what a handlebar walrus is, but I thought, you know, we're kind of the same, like we're the same when I'm sick. This is why you're fat. I'm a Valrus! Oh, Radio. See, this is why Radio is my sidekick. Fucking ungrateful Ingrid! Doesn't want to sleep in my fucking basement. Because I never feed him, but you know. It's a handlebar must. Oh, yeah. Of course, every sophisticated walrus needs a mustache like that. My account has been deleted. I haven't been on it for over 10 years. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning this before. You know how many people would kill For a Spectral Tiger in WoW? I have no idea, but I'm sure there's some wacko out there that would do it. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you smacked me. Oh, you're mine. You're mine. So it's the thing no one wanted to play with. Okay, you know what? That's just uncalled. I guess it's okay, guys. You know, there's a thing you can do. You know, there's like this thing you can stun the thing. Well, it doesn't. To be fair, I didn't save anyone. That guy just fucking picked me up, just fucking slammed me over the knee, and just like broke my back. Dude, it's so expensive. It is so expensive that I'm kind of mad at myself. Like in Cataclysm, when I started, because I started playing the game in Kata, and around that time, as far as I remember, she died on the explosion. Bro, oh shit, I died because I got gripped into an explosion. Okay, did I actually? Are you fucking serious? Is this guy? Did he just come out of nowhere to attack me? I was standing here, bro! No, I think I'm gonna blame someone else for that. There's no way. There's no way. Shroom? Okay, yeah. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. Anyway, let's go back to the, yeah, Spectral Tiger. Swear to God. Oh man, this does way too much damage. Oh! It used to... Holy shit. Sorry, Carl. It used to cost $500. Okay? $500. And of course, at the time, I was like, holy shit. Who the fuck pays $500 for some pixels on a screen, you know? And then now, obviously I'm shooting myself in the foot because it's worth thousands for the very few that are left out there. I mean, of course. It's not like new ones are coming about. They're a dying breed as more and more get bought up and are unlocked. It's still crazy though. It's still crazy. It's still so fucking crazy. Oh shit. Hello, Sosa! Or Sosa. I remember this. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice midsummer. Every game master can spawn the items, so it's not that. Well, okay, yeah, but you're not allowed to, though. You know, there's can and then there's should. Blizzard will add it to the shop before long. But then I wouldn't get it because it's not special anymore. I'd be special! Like my mom said I was special. Let me be special in WoW. Ooh, num stones. Good warlock. Oh shit. Ah! I pressed the button! I pressed the— okay, where do I release now? Oh my god, it's so warm! Oh, for themselves with the cake. Okay, so if I become a game master. That's fine. Most people say Sosa. Oh, because you put V9 at the end. No, you're Sosa version 9. I got this. Vintage! Can you infiltrate Blizzard? Like, you're a programmer. And every programmer is a hacker, right? Can you give me Game Master privileges, please? So that I can— and just oh, the only thing okay, I'm only gonna do two things. Okay, I'm only gonna do two things, okay? I'm only gonna give myself the Spectral Tiger and Invincible. Maybe the Shaw mount. At max 10 mounts. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna abuse my power in any other way. I like how I escalated that from 2 to 10, but you know, Carl, thank you for the rest. Sorry for the death. I could send the Craig packet, but I think it would get rejected. Damn it! Just want some— like, it's just a few mounts, man. Like, no one's gonna get hurt because of it. No one is— like, no one will be harmed in the making of Val's extra mounts. This is all I'm saying. Oh, it didn't die. I didn't crit hard enough. Ah, shit sticks. Oh, you want a PvP, bro? Get stunned. And the heal. What? Why don't I have cooldowns? It's bullshit. Bullshit. Also, Siler, has anyone ever told you that you're a shitster? Sorry, the button didn't work. Is the button working? The button's working, okay. Vill du bara att jag ska svära på svenska, eller? Fan vad varmt det är! Helvete! Alltså, det är inte varmt på så sätt, men mycket stress, mycket svettningar. You done, bro? Are you gonna jump? You are gonna jump. This guy's a shit. Okay, that was a big giant fucking... Eller, nej, jag menar svenska. Det gick inte som planerat, okej? Jag försökte. Nej, det är inte... Det är det ju inte. Det är riktiga ljud vi håller på med här. Faktiskt. Ah, nej, 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 nej. Tjena. Ska du hoppa igen? 26 sekunder. Men är det samma som en annan plattform? Nej, det var det inte. Okej, och vet du varför, Walrus? För de är skitdyra. Och så var 33 000 guld. Jag fattar inte varför det är så jävla kul. Men okej, ja. Ah! Så thank you for the follow. Det fick jag faktiskt tack för att du följer min kanal. Men jag tror inte att jag har de där more shoppers heller. YOLO? Nej, inte YOLO. Det går så bra. Kom igen då. Cheese! Nej, Alpha! Ah, nej, Val! Fan! Okej. Det gick inte så bra den här gången. Men, gå bort! Dum. Okej, är den död nu? Ja! Nej, inte hoppa! Haha! Nej, men de där... Jag har inte heller dem. Okay, what I said was I don't have the Mythic because it costs 33,000 gold each. And if I buy all three, that means I'm down 100k. And I only have 1,108 gold. Okay, end of rant. What? I stunned it, bro. Oh, I did stun it. There we go. Whew. No crushies for me. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, there was a redeem for 3 minutes of Swedish. Sorry about that. And then I was saying that, like, I think most people don't want to spend 33,000 on an ugly frogger. Like, I'm sorry, but it's not a sexy frog. And that's just facts. There's so much shit going on here. That being said, I will have to buy them at some point because I'm running out of vendor mounts to purchase. I like PvPing with this code. Do the shades actually change their targets? Wait, add a 0 to that cost? Oh yeah, sorry. Wait. Bro, are the Mars shoppers? Oh, maybe I was thinking about the other guy. Yeah. 1 million. That's why I haven't bought them yet, because getting all 3 of them will cost me 1 million. I was gonna say 100k. I was like, that's not that bad. I got him, guys, don't worry. Spin to win, it's the one thing I'm good at. That's what he said. Fuck! I just used that. Aww. I messed up everything. Welcome back, Val. Thank you. How did your Elvish lessons go, Siler? Okay, what do I do? What do I do to get my things back? Oh yeah, whatever. No, stealth. Ah. No stealth things. That's it. I don't have anything else. I can't interrupt her next stealth things. You know, I decided that in between Bladestorm, like when I got my Bladestorms on cooldown, I think I'm just gonna like sit down and chill. Like my character needs a break, yeah. If I take packed lunch with me into dungeons, and I would just like sit down in the corner. I'll only be available for Bladestorm. Yeah, that's okay, right? Hello, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome back. You made up language list. It's not a made up language, it's Swedish. There's nothing made up about it. Grr. You're made up. You're just a figment of my imagination, all of you. We're actually in the Matrix, I'm just imagining all of you. I'm sitting here talking to myself, you know? Completely normal. Completely normal. Nice and cool? What kind of temperatures do you have over there? What the heck? Yeah, 31 degree? What? Okay, according to my temperature thermometer, to be fair, it is above the computer, even if there's a desk in the way, but it's there? And it says it's 31.5 degrees inside. No wonder why I'm fucking sweating my ass off. Holy shit. The latest thing in Elvish to trip me up is the sound this TikTok captures it for. I will watch it after this. This dungeon. I just have a boss and I have no cooldowns for the boss. That's fine, right? No, that. Oh my god, thank god it died first. Holy fucking shit. Bro, did I not spawn a dude? Might have done that in the wrong order. It's fine. Again, I'm wait 11 seconds. Fuck it. He spawned me. I'm a dude. Ease. Ska. What's wrong with Ska? I got what? I don't got this one apparently. No, don't stay on me. Oh shit. I mean, I was gonna save you, and then I realized that we're not saving anyone. Well, let me execute once! Oh my goodness. Are you sneaky? Sneaky blink. Your Darkmoon Dirtbill is owned by 4% of the WoW population. I'm special! You hear that, guys? I'm special! Okay, what about my Silent Glider from Soundless? I think that's the only, like, cool thing I have left these days. It was not even intentional. I just killed a rare spawn in Nashatar that just appeared out of nowhere, and then I got a mount, and then Mapilele is like, fuck you, Val, and I'm like, what? 1%? Yes! My biggest claim to fame is still the fact that I started playing World of Warcraft when Dragon Soul came out. And fuck, I didn't get this one. There we go. And as soon as I dinged 85, was it 85? 85, yeah. I went over to Northrend and I found the Timeless Proto Drake, and he's mine. And he was mine. He was my second ever flying mount after my standard issue Griffin. And my guildies were like, what the fuck now? That's not supposed to happen. But unfortunately, are we YOLOing this? Oh, YOLO. Yeah. But I don't have Invincible. This is why I'm not getting Invincible. I'm paying for the sins of Soundless, or the Silent Glider, apparently. Would you fucking believe that? OM Jesus. We don't talk about Soundless. Look, it's right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. First time. I didn't even know he existed. I was farming the crab mount. You have to kill all the rares to get the crab mount. And so he's like, ooh, a Silent Glider. You've not killed this. I'm like, yes, I will kill this. Oh, it dropped a rare. Pikachu me, please. But then I thought it was the kind of rare that always drops a mount. Until Mup. Yes, I have the crab mount. Crabs. We got crabs here. I farmed this shit. And you know what? Holy hell, I am so done in Mecha. Like, I'm not doing Mechagon. I haven't farmed Mechagon hardly. After Nashatar, I was like, I still have one mount left in Nashatar though. The Horde Reputation mount. I don't send the Earth thing. I don't know how I spell that. Whatever. I can't spell Nashatar. Anyway, I have all of them except for this thing. Fuck, I died. I'm a fucking stupid person. I'm sorry about that. What's the Fisherman mount? Is that the Azure? No, the Crimson Water Strider? I'm about like a week worth of dailies to be best friends with Nat Bagel for that, and have been for the past like 4 years. I just really need to finish that. I have not done that. Yeah, the crab mount is amazing. That's why I was like, I think it was like one of the like mid-patch in Shadowlands when there wasn't a lot of content to do and leveling alt sucked. And I was like, fuck it, this is the time. I'm gonna grind this fucking crab. So I spent a month doing that. Very satisfying to finally get it though. I'm so glad it's done and over with. I still have Mechagon. I just can't. I just can't do Mechagon. Boss first, mount after. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. I know. I'm a bad person. Yo, I still got shades. You don't have all the Mechagon mounts. What? No, you don't. You're just saying that because you don't play the game anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go mad. Oh god. It's okay, we can heal. I'm healing. I'm healing. Ah, shit. No, team! Team! Goddamn mages and their blink, man. You left out way too late. I panicked. Fuck. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. I was paying attention, and I was paying attention. I just ran too late. I reacted too slowly. I'm sorry. Okay, I will do this after the tentacles. Okay, I can do it now. Fine. I'm sorry about that. Fucking legged boys. Fucking hate these tentacles, man. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay, do you know what the problem is? I'm gonna be completely honest. I have so many graphics right now. I'm not used to being able to see so many particle effects. I'm having a hard time seeing the friendlies from the not friendlies. More defensives. More defensives for Carl. What's happening? Ah, shit, bro. Fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. Heal myself. Healing. Healing. What goes? Don't die! I'm just gonna stand right here. It's perfect. Thank you. Bye-bye. How much FPS do I get? No! Oh, fuck, we don't have a combo res because you guys rest me because I'm a fucking nub, right? Oh, we do have a combo res. Would you look at that? Da, 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 da. You guys are doing great with the ads, by the way. I'm sorry, but I gotta make sure I don't get killed by slappy dongs. Fuck that guy! Fucking hurts. Holy shit. I just got slapped. Oh no, I got slapped by the boss. Wait, how many rests do we have? I can't see. What's happening? Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here! Oof, oof. I don't have any other thingies. No. Shit. Use those health potions. Oh my goodness. Some combat reses, some engineers. Yep. And yeah, we have Warlock. Well played. Well, 3 of them used on Val. 3 of them! Yeah, it was really bad. That's really bad of me. I'm sorry. Stream graphics is this week. It is. I'm sorry about that. Did Storm Rage in Walrus. Thank you for the follows. Val is the combo res waster. Yep. Oh, okay, fucking rub it in. No, Shroom, you don't apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry that I'm a pleb. Okay? Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Wowee.
Wowee! Bro, I can't away with the fucking Warlock stones. It was a fucking upgrade. It's not an upgrade. Hi, Gladden! Welcome back! Thank you so much for 4 months. I'm so glad you came in just to see me fucking completely just kill a really good run. It was a good run, guys. I'm sorry I fucked that up. It was a good run. Get rid of Vanishing Powder. Someone has been messing with my bags. I don't know why my bags are so full, you guys. You got big shoulders, congratulations! Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Stormrage! I'm doing very well. Circumstances considering. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Do I do streamer carries? Yeah, I do actually. I get carried all the time. I actually need to get good at this game. It's starting to get kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Right, my mother is showing up in 5 to 10 minutes. Oh my god. Epic, you're supposed to at least be nice to me. What the fuck you think I turn on stream and watch it a while? Hey, that's fine, that's fine. You're here, you're lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, Gladden. Would you like to be on the Horde wall or would you like to be on the Alliance wall now that you want Alliance, you little traitor? Val carries the entertainment around here. Yeah. Right? Look how many follows just because I fucking wiped this entire key. Amazing. That was really stressful. You did great, Shwoom. Shwoomy, you did great, okay? The only Pepega person there was me. You tanked an 18 successfully. You did really well. We were like 15 seconds over the timer, and honestly, it was just lots of stupid small mistakes. It was a pretty smooth run otherwise. Emma! Good morning, girl. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Going AFK for a little bit? Alright. Thanks for the key, guys. Okay, I also need to go AFK for a few minutes. Because I'm sweating buckets. I need to see if it's cooler outside. If I can start opening windows. Maybe. The sun's kind of gone a little bit. Not really. I'm sorry. Those 15 seconds is the bad face. Yeah, I actually feel a little bit bad. I'm sorry. It was definitely my fault. I'm sorry for that. Scrummy, I thought you were gonna be supportive of me. Carl had the wrong conduits. That's okay. We forgive Carl. Carl's the healer. Carl gets a free pass. Carl, you did really well, considering that you have no gear. Carl's got like 250 something. Shit, I need gear. Da da da. Mup Giga undergeared on DK and still times keys like a chat. Of course, Mup still times keys. Oh, amazing. Wait, Val? No, I don't want to hear it. Whatever you're saying, I don't want to hear it. I don't think you guys understand how big the streamer nerf is. I just said 7.8. Yeah, exactly, because you're tryharding, okay? And I was literally just chilling. I did get out healed by the tank. See, this is why we can't have nice things, Moop. This is why we can't have nice things. Coffee? Coffee, blah. I don't like coffee. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get some fucking water though. And I need to go poke a cat because I haven't scratched a cat butt in like an hour and 48 minutes, so that's stressing me out. Ever thought about doing a fresh 60 group gearing with chat? I mean, we've kind of like inadvertently done that before. I think last time I leveled, like, when I leveled my druid, then lots of people jumped in on like some new character. We've leveled stuff with chat, like, together. But I think lots of people were excited to help me out on my druid because my druid's horde. And so everyone was like, I will level with you. Because I'm an alliance main that got told to go and get myself a horde character so I could play with my horde community. And now it's cross faction, and now all my horde community is called alliance. Huh. Why'd y'all look at that? Okay, where's the catnip? I don't know where the catnip is. I'll just summon a cat. CSI. I have non-liquid catnip. CSI. Yeah, and then basically, they told me to go horde, brought me up, and then they ditched me. Would you like some catnip? Hi, cat. Yeah, this is super exciting, isn't it? Oh, cat number 2 is heading over. I can't believe you saw that. Oh yeah, we better cuddle with the catnip. We better cuddle with the catnip. Hi, you want some catnip? It's so interesting. Try clicking harder. Yeah, no, I think there's something wrong with my keyboard. Like, this is why I'm never gonna be good at the game. No, not the. Don't stand on the stream deck. Hey, you want some of this, don't you? Hello, Yimpa! It fucking ditched me! Yeah, Lumi was interested in the catnip too. What about if I rub you with catnip? Are you gonna go crazy? Hello. We need a catnip. The stream deck command. No, Caesar already does that so well anyway. Hello. God, it's so warm. Holy shiz. Hell yeah, for the Alliance, let's go!
For the Alliance!
Cat. Scrummy, thank you for paying your daily cat tax. Oh, don't spit it out everywhere. Well, welcome back, Sam. Oh, that is such a precious age for a kitty cat, Walrus. Oh, I'm glad you got so many years. 2 whole decades with a kitty. My cats have just passed the age of 3. We're still in single digits here. Bro, I thought you were so interested in the cat. I'm gonna put the catnip on top of you. Yeah, I'm gonna put the catnip over here. Oh, there's catnip up there now. Okay, checklist. I need a thigh towel. I need a thigh towel. I need some water, and I need to see if I can get some fresh air. Why can't I close this? From the balcony. You're saving up for an evil spot. Are you actually saving up monies for a kitty, Sam? What kind of cat are you getting? We all want the kitty cats. Fucking kitty cats are pog. Okay, so I don't have a theme to do keys anymore because apparently that failed. Okay, I can do better than this, okay? I can do at least 10k. I know I can if I concentrate more. Who wants to go? Who wants to go again? Wow, I just got fucking ghosted by that cat. You're getting a ginger cat so you can call it Garfield. Why have I gone back to my warrior? Because I haven't gone. I now play all 3. I play my warrior, my shaman, and my druid. But I just need to do 3 more mythics on my warrior. For another vault slot and for the weekly. This. Because I still don't have a weapon on my warrior. I'm still stuck at a 52 weapon. You tank sometimes? Well, absolutely. Let's go at it. Let's go at it. Divine Light Illidan. Let's go.
Santicraft gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Demothea. They've gifted 13 months in the channel.
What? 3 months? Thank you so much for gifting Chloe 3 months. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Aww. Chloe, fucking boss. I wish I had more. I need more time on Twitch so I can hang out with all the cool peoples more. Okay, did you get my invite? What do you aren't in a party? Why did it say that? Might be bugging out. It says I can't find player. Did you spell it correctly? Maybe you're not online, maybe. You are the cool peoples? But no. There's like Val, and then there's like all the other cool people I know. They're fucking amazing. Okay, I'm gonna give you a moment to get online because I can't invite for some reason. And now I'm gonna go get my water, my thigh towel, and yeah, I'll do it. That is exactly what I'm getting. I'm just gonna post it. Da, da. It still says cannot find player. Divine Light Illidan. Are we spelling that correctly? Right, I'm on Draenor. I'm gonna try to relog. Maybe it's just me that's bugged. Shouldn't matter if it's... Oh! Can you not do a direct invite like that if you're, Ah! Okay, I get it. So we do like this instead. Because you can use the, this thing, right? Start a group. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's not a 16 Sanguine depth, but I'm just doing this so you can get in. Well, Mup doesn't need gear to beat me. This is very true. We already knew this. No one needs gear to beat me. Thank you so much for giving Chloe 3 months. Thank you. Shit, I need to find some room. Oh, I did not plan for this. We don't actually have this key. Shit, I should have fucking re-rolled my key. Why didn't someone remind me to re-roll my key? I'm such a stonk. Hi, cold daylight. It would be nice if it was a bit cold. It's not cold. By the way, my guild progression group finally killed Mythic Crab yesterday, so I got my hands on Mythic Pantheon kill as well. Congratulations on progressing. Nice. Gear needs Val to beat Jailer. Oh my god. Oh, we depleted and you can't reroll. Oh, thank you. Now I feel much better. I feel much better. Well, I appreciate that. You can't find the group? Okay, it's on Dungeons and Raids. If you put kitty cat. Oh, you're North America. Oh no! Where are you? Sag! I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Now that would explain why though. We found the problem. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with a cat for a little bit. And I'll be right back. And then we need more people for more keys. Thank you. Yes, I'm wearing earbuds under my headset because my headset's fucking broken. I'm so mad. It is a Lulu. The real streamer is here, yep. God, it's so warm. Got my dye towel. Guys, if I don't feed the cat, I think he's gonna fucking slay me. I'm gonna just feed the cat quickly.
Cause I can spend
Okay. I get air. Which milk? Get back covered in scratch marks. No. That's only when I go see mom's kittens. Because they've got the tiniest little deadly claws. Oh god. Oh. Everything is so much better now. Balcony doors open. I got some cool air coming in. We're lowering the temperatures here. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, who would like to do some more keys before I sneeze? We'll sneeze. It feels like I'm gonna sneeze. I did sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see how my GPU is doing now. GPU is on 60. GPU memory is on 80. GPU is on 64. It's really hot in this room right now. Oh my goodness me. Daddy, what the fuck is this song? What is this song? That's okay, I can swap song. I was just curious more than anything. I was just curious. Alright. Sorry, party chat. Oh, you're leaving me? Okay, listen, I'm sorry to disappoint. I won't be doing keys with you at least. Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I understand how it is. I understand how it was to do keys with me. Can I just use this on myself? That's okay. Get the fuck out then. I kicked you from the party. It was very satisfying. Good luck with your big boy keys. Good luck. That's fine. I just need to do. Holy crap! It's warm. It's kind of scary because I haven't had a computer that's felt this warm in such a long time. But I mean, it's supposed to be this warm, right? I got a big boy in there. I just almost broke my nail. That was like the stupidest thing I could have done this season. Hello plus 18 go. We had the Val affix. Of Papaganus. So we might have gone like 15 seconds overtime. It was sad. It was pretty sad. It was pretty sad. Okay, armor. Rune carving. Ring. How much is a ring? 31k! How much is a belt? No, I wasn't supposed to put it on belt. I was supposed to put it on something else. Yikes. Why is it so expensive on this realm? 22k. How much is Pauldron? 17. The full affix of Papaganus. No, being Alliance is not an affix, okay? Okay, Arms, Warrior, Legendary Guide. I blame Alliance for the inflation. No, don't go there, Mr. Troll of the Pocket. It had nothing to do with the Alliance. It's got to do with server population. I'm spreading misinformation. This is false news. Okay, say the Tremendous Kings of this year. This is what I have. Okay, sick beat. What? It says ring. Oh, wrists. Fuck! The dude disappeared. Damn it. Friend of my life. Come back. It's not excuses. You're spreading false information, Epic. Okay, I need to go to Stormwind quickly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get wrist. Or this helm is the best, but it conflicts with tier. This is right, because I don't have shoulders, do I? No, I don't have shoulders. And my shoulders are really low. How do I not have any shoulders? Guys, I didn't play shoulders. How do I not have shoulders? This is a disgrace. Spreading face is a new hot... No. Spreading face. Oh, these guys. So much alliance hate. I don't approve of this. It's a wolfie! Rough! Rough! Someone. Okay, actually, you know what? Come here. Allison. I need to get rid of some stuff in my back. Oh, fuck. I can't get rid of anything. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to get rid of? Jeez. Okay, you get out of here. I can't get rid of anything else. I probably can. What are you? You're an heirloom. What the fuck? You're an heirloom. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out of here. I need to go visit my bank quickly. Oh shit. I don't care about you either. You know there's a bank. Okay, just wait. Like, if I show you my bank, you're gonna like unfriend me forever. And wait till you see my bank all.
Well met.
Guys, I know I need to go through my bank. I know there's such a transmog in here that I can get rid of. I'll do it one day. Leave me alone. I would like to just explain that back in the day, transmog wasn't a thing, yeah? So that's why it looks like this. And I will take care of it one day. And I'm ignoring chat right now because y'all being mean. I know this. What is this quest? I need this. I need like all of this. You don't understand. This could be useful at a later point in my life. Yes, I will turn my conduits in. Are you being nice? Okay, belt buckle. Tasty much. I have 4 tasty mushrooms. It's amazing. We get. Oh fuck! I should know. Oh thank God! It only does that. Hello, Akia. I know. Why does she play Alliance when she's such a hoarder? Okay, I got lots of bag space now. It's fine. Lots of bag space. Lots and lots of bag space. Actually, I can do you one even better. A mushroom a day keeps the doctor away. Exactly. Mushrooms are awesome. I like shrooms. Shrooms are good. I'll get rid of some things. Okay, that's my only bag. What am I wearing? Ah, I can get rid of that too. And I can get rid of that. Look at all this space. Feet. Extra feet. Extra footsies. Face mask. I don't know which was the best stats. Whatever, getting rid of it. Waist. But no, I'm saving that because I'm putting thingy on wrist. This is all part of a plan. What else do I got? Finger. Wait, this is higher level than that? Oh. Okay, so go back to the auction house. Can I even make a legendary? This is where it starts getting scary because I'm running low on cosmic flux because I'm slacking. I have enough to make legendary. But I need to... Wait, how many soul cinders do I need? I need more. Okay, why do I keep low level stuff? Like what? Oh. Okay, we can get rid of that. And I didn't see that. We can put that in the bank. I have a collection of trinkets, okay? I don't like eating mushrooms unless I'm playing Mario. No, bring that back. I need this back. Where did it go? I need that. You can't have it. I need this to do. This is my save for Nighthold. I had another trinket and I had another low level trinket that's a TP. I have 2 TP trinkets. It's important, okay? I know, Scrummy. I can't spell! I wouldn't mind some of Val's secondhand gear. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I know. Look at this guy. He looks cool. Anyway, moving on. I'm not sure why I keep on running to Allison all the time, but she's like my go-to girl for swag. Bro. Oh, you're a Voido. The cat again! Oh, I have a cat. Did the cat behind me leave? Oh, the cat behind me left. I still don't know where my catnip spray is. But I mean, this is obviously good enough. He's a cat there! He's like. Oop. He's doing a slow stretch. Hi, fish! Those Sereth Mortis mount / pet thingies can go into my region bank. I mean, they could if I had any room there. That she was on space. They're like, hi Lulu, would you like some catnip? You want to see my region bank? They want to see my region bank. This is funny. Here's my region bank. It's pretty, right? Hello, what is no one want the catnip? Cesar, oop. Cesar, oop. Cesar. Cesar. Cesar! I'm trying. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. I'm just waiting for fish to go like, oh my god. You have so much there from expansions ago? Yeah, I do. Okay, the cat is here. I want the cat to go. Cesar, oop! Oop! Cesar! Oop! I'm not sure why he's being so stubborn now, because he usually listens to me all the time. Oop! You're so close, cat! Cesar! Where's Cesar? Oh! I just dropped the fucking catnip everywhere. Have a field day, cat. Have a field day. Cesar! I'm not. Well, I mean, the cat is there, but he's being very cat. You know? Cats are getting high tonight. What are you doing, Stinky? Apparently, this catnip is scary. Sandworm Brother expands to the count already? No. They're so annoying that they're not just a currency. Like, what the heck? Why are they not just a currency? I don't understand. But anyway, here we are. They're not a currency. They just take up bag space. Oh, this burger. People posting pictures of food in the food channel. More annoying that currency only drops from a few random sources. Yeah, okay, that as well. Anyway, guys, I have a whole full bag now. You should be so proud of me. So proud of me.
Forte herd.
For the herd! Thank you so much for 8 months, fish. Let's go. Hi. Hello. Hey. Tack. Where would you like to be on the wall? 8 months of smelly fish. I mean, really good smelling fish. Got 120 empty bag slots on my. Oh my god. Your bags are. Don't get me wrong. My bags are a nightmare to myself. And that is the truth. I look at them and I panic. But I think it's gone so far that I just ignore. It's gone that far that I just ignore it. What the fuck is this even doing here? A relic. Do I have any more relics? No, except for those. They're an embarrassment to me as well. Okay, I'm getting arm guards for 17k. Could you believe this shit? An exceptional, well-crafted piece of armor worthy of being empowered by the rune carver. Now I spent 20 minutes in the auction house posting everything from bags and no. See, my problem and the way that I think with this is like, I could sell everything in my region bank. What if I decide that I want to level up a new profession? Then I had lots of things in my region bank to do that, and then I got rid of it all, and now all of a sudden I gotta buy everything again. Ugh. Blue post-it? No, wait. What? Just saw. Wait, is it one of I also want to horde post-it? Nom nom! Hi, welcome back. How's it going? Congratulations on getting ahead of the curve! I don't even have that. My guild has. Well, I've been slacking from our raids. Big rats. Bonjour. We're going French. Ha ha ha. You don't need those for new crafting stuff? But we'll see how the professions are in Dragonflight, okay? Then maybe. Okay, I'm buying this. I just spent 17k. Wait, I need missives. I need missives. Wait, I don't even know what the best stats are. Probably like sim my stats. But I should be crit haste. Like, it's always crit haste. Well, I don't have any haste. Jesus fucking Christ. Misses and gems. Yes, indeed. Hey, Calnus! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna double check what my character wants, though. And a shaded heart thing in chat is very important. That is very important, actually. Thank you. Dan! It's the one, it's the only, it's the pieces, Dan! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope Dan took good care of you. Worry. What? You were playing Assassin's Creed? And here I was gonna go give you a follow. The man isn't even playing World of Warcraft. I'll give you a follow anyway, because I'm nice like that. I hope you had a nice time playing Assassin's Creed. But next time, it better be World of Warcraft. No, I'm joking. Are you taking a break from WoW? How's that front looking for you? No Murloc Monday. No, because it's so hot. Fuck, I forgot to get the panda. I was gonna put my Murloc onesie on the panda. To try and, like, compensate. Yeah. You know, I would melt. It's 31 degrees. Inside and outside. I would not make it very, very long in the panda one, in the Murloc onesie. So today, the Murlocs are with us in spirits. They're not with us. You know, not even 20 degrees here. Holy crap! You want to swamp? Don't want to invest time for high-end rating and nothing really interests me, so you only play classic and don't wait. You only play on Thursday. Okay, what's so good about classic on Thursdays? That it's like, you know. But I mean, I get that though. I respect that. I was gonna do Wrath Classic because I figure like, okay, when I'm bored of Season 4, Mythic Season 4, and like the Fated Raids, like, I'll play Wrath Classic until Dragonflight comes out, but now they've squashed everything together at the end of the year, so I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here? I have no idea. 8 PM and it's still 30 degrees, yep. That emo is always sus no matter the context. How about this one? That's also that. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay. Elfish. Elfish. Thank you once again for 8 months, my friend. I'm assuming you want to go in horror because you said word. So. Okay. Respectfully. Hey, it's cute. Cute, I know it. Okay, give me my stat weights. Come on, raid bots. Homie. Correct. Yeah. I can cover Siler up, little traitorous shit. What? It's stuck on processing. I'm assuming I'm gonna need these anyway. Missed it. Did the crit. I just bought one of each, right? Like, that's what I did. Haste crit, there we go. And the hard thing. I have that enchanted now, don't I? Yeah, shaded heart thing. Would you look at that? I've been a good person. Okay, which one of you killed Raidbot? What color did you put me on the wall by? I told you to choose? Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Alliance, my friend. I'm sorry about that. There's just no other viable options. I need more blue representing on the wall. There's too little. The Horde are taking over. It's not good. Hey, Spellcasting! What's up? What's good? How's it going? I saw your burger pictures on Discord. You're blue. You're blue. I hope you have an amazing cuddle with your couch. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, if you didn't go and give Dan a follow, go give Dan a follow. Otherwise, you're never going to hear the epic speeches that he makes. Go do it. Thank you. Much love. Okay. Haste crit are way more powerful than mastery at the moment. Holy shit. Haste. Can I just write haste gem? No. Hast. Hast gem. Do hast. What? That was the one I wanted. No, it wasn't. This one. 16 haste. I even have one in my bags. Well, I'll buy another one. And then a crit one. Shit, haste is so... Not haste. I mean, mastery is so bad for me right now. This is terrible. I didn't just buy a master one, did I? No, I bought haste. Haste crit. Haste crit. I want haste and crit. Get this in your brain, Val. Please. Always keep some gems on you. Haste, crit, haste. Mastery is like one entire point below mastery and crit. That's crazy. No, below... Mastery is a whole point below crit and haste. Ah, I can't talk properly. Oh no, Goldie Banks is trying to send me back lots of things. This is my bank gold. This is my bank gold. It's called Goldie Banks. And I swear, the people that have seen Goldie Banks, they know. And the people that have not seen Goldie Banks, let's just say, I'm sparing you something horrible, okay? My portion for dinner was so huge, it's probably gonna take me 30 minutes to eat. Beef fries and veggie. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Where is versatility on that list? Versatility is half a point under haste and crit. And half a point above mastery. Okay, let's go make this. What was my... Okay, so haste versatility, that's not bad. That's better than unity. What about rings? Shit, this gives me 180 mastery. What the fuck, bro? Change it. That gives me 192 mastery. Fuck. God damn it. Guys, I need better rings. I have way too much mastery. I think my computer's getting a little cooler. That seems the highest of all characters I have most of the time. Well, versatility? I thought only like, I don't know, Death Knight and monks like versatility. Okay, I just made that up. But certain classes like versatility. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I always go the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. Survival. It's funny because like when they first added versatility, I was like, no, this stat fucking sucks. I don't want this. Because it was like, it was meant to be like a, I swear it was like a PvP stat. And like just, unlike tank. Tanks love versatility. Because they did. Because I don't know, versatility is like a weird stat to me. Okay. I need to go get the bling bling. And by bling bling, I need the golden gate. Golden gate. I don't think. Oh no, wait! I think I do have enough to make a legendary. Let's just go to Torghast and find out. It reduces the damage you take and increases your damage. Oh no, like I'm not saying like on paper it looks awesome, but then you get to real life and it's usually like, yeah, it's not that good for you. Like, at least once you have a certain amount. There's like a hard cap. Meow, meow. Look at me. I'm on fire. I'm glowing. Oh, I'm so fucking jealous of this mount. I want this mount. Boom carver, boom carver, boom carver. Hi, friend. This guy should be making us legendaries for free after how much ass we busted for him. Yikes. Wait, I would like to upgrade. No, I don't want to upgrade. I want to craft a legendary. Thank you. Case. Rich. Da da. Da 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 da. Shit, I actually gonna need more flux at some point. If I want to level up a warlock and cheat with that, I need to buy myself soul cinders. Why is a child of Alexstrasza murky not following you? That is a very good question, actually. That's a very good question indeed. It is because I had my spectral pop out and I neglected to remember how amazing. What the fuck? What the fuck did they call her? Murky. Gibran! Degens? Why are you calling your people Degens? Or are you calling my people Degens? Hello, Alarin. Hey, Jambo. Scarabos, Kieran. Hi, Eggs. Hello, Tyrannical Pie. Dairy milk. Love me some dairy milk. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. You're Degens? That's not very nice. Well, welcome, you bunch of absolutely lovely Degens. Thank you so much for the raid, Kieran. We get a shout out. We did. How's it going? Did you get denied? Did you get declined in keys, or how did it go on your shaman? But you play Enhancement, right? You don't play Elemental, so you're not gonna judge me when I jump onto my shaman later and I'm a terrible, 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 terrible person. Okay, I can't find it. Hi, my name is Val. I hate cats. I don't own any. And I'm super fucking cold at the moment because it's 32 degrees in here. I'm freezing, in case anyone wondered. I'm at like it might look like sweat, but it's not. It's like condensation or whatever because I'm so cold. Never judge. We love all shamans. No, I just meant that like I won't be doing any DPS compared to you. Okay, maybe I said maybe some of what I said was lies. Oh, Mercastraza, that's the one. Okay, it's now following me. Look at this little shit. Look at this little jester. Tyrannical, why is your shaman cursed? I don't believe for a moment that any of you are DJs. You're probably perfectly lovely people. Yeah, okay. I did it. I did it! I finally changed my stuff. Okay, now I only have one low level. Now I only have one low level legendary. Okay, I mean, this is my warrior. My warrior is my main. I've been slacking on my warrior for far too long. I've been trying to bring her up again. Yo, actually, Kieran, you're not allowed to go to bed or have dinner or anything. What I actually need is I need someone to come and bust ass and some keys with me. Or anyone that wants to do keys with me. I need to do 3 more keys on my warrior. Hey Zippy, good to see you again. Dairy milk, do you actually come with dairy milk deliveries? Because I would love some chocolate right now. You go to the shop for snacks? I mean, I can't deny the man snacks. Snacks is snacks. I love snacks. I can't fault you for that. But yeah, I'll be here in an hour too. I'll come and sit up here in a bit anyway. Oh, Zippy. Sure, I'll come for some busting. Oh, now everyone wants to come for some busting. Oh, hello! Look at this amazing friends. I have friends. I have friends. This is amazing. Okay, hi friend. What keys? Anything between a 15 and a 20, depending on how hard you can carry. Thank you, QE. I'm a candle master. Oh, I just changed my belt. Ignore my belt. These are my candles. You know, take candle. You have friends? I can't. I don't have friends in real life. I have friends in game. 50p and I'll chuck you apart on this. Like, yes. I think that if you like chuck it hard enough on your screen, it will work. It will work. I will come up the other side. What is our friends? Your friends can't relate. You're friends with me! You're friends with me, Zippy! Look, we're in the same group! Okay, who else is in? Epic is in. What? Bro, you're raiding! You're already busting in raids! 50p for a bar of chocolate, man sleeping. Hey, you can go to Poundland, right? You can go to Poundland and you can get like a pack of fucking Kit Kats or something for a pound, right? A smart businessman would go to Poundlands, get four Snickers or 4 Kit Kats or Mars bars or whatever for a pound, right? Break the pack up. You sell each for 50p. You got 2 pounds, man. Okay, this is how people become millionaires. See? 4 bars of Toros, a pound. Big brains. Poundland is gone now. What? To be fair, I haven't been in the UK for at least like 4 years. So maybe I'm not the best authority on this, but I tried. I tried. That's what's important, right? It's Pound World now. You know what? For the first time in my life, I just realized how inappropriate that name is. You have Poundland in Norwich? I've been to Norwich! I've been to Norwich! Okay, I'm not. Okay. That's a cat. Look at that. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Don't look at me like that. I pay your food. I scoop your poop. I will use you for entertainment. This cat, man. This cat. Okay, who else was joining? What key do you have, Sippy? Actually, that's a bad idea. Sippy probably has a really fucking high key. I don't have a high key. I have I have a Sanguine Linguini. I don't want to do it. I want another key. I have a Sanguine. Went to the cinema to see the great. That movie is. Oh, I mean, it's not like the greatest movie of all time, but the soundtrack to that movie is amazing. Okay, I love the soundtrack to that movie. Tonight, thank you, QE. I got myself 2 kitty cats. I lied earlier when I said I didn't have any cats. They're kind of passed out from the heat at the moment. Or the other one is anyway. Okay, Sippy, I don't think we have any friends. You and me are the only friends we got. No one wants to play with us. What key do you have? Like a... probably like a 25 fucking holes of... work. Alright, it was a 20 streets. Not as bad as I thought it was. Don't look at me like that. I pay your food. I give you poop. Oh, use it. No, I don't lie. I exaggerate. There's a difference. Pinguini is great if you like your camera having a seizure as a melee player. There might be some tight turns there, maybe. Zip is the only person that wants to do. We could do another key, you know? If Tyrannical Pie gets its pie in here. No, we don't have to do this terrible key. I'm sure we can find another key. We found some more friends. But you all need 20 vows telling you what to do? I could go for someone like 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. So as per usual, we're probably looking for a healer and a tank. Tyler, I need you to stop raiding. Epic, I need you to stop raiding. This is my tank and my healer. Yeah, Kiwi. That's what I said about Plaguefall, but we were only 15 seconds overtime because I was with Pagan. Proxy, hello, welcome back. I hope you're well. Oh, this girl is on fire. Oh, sorry. My voice doesn't usually do that. It does, but. I mean, Mop is busy getting boosted by Scrummy. You believe it? They're fucking cheating on me. I need to get better. I'm not allowed to play with the big boys anymore. Much sad. You might have to leave. Everyone is leaving me today. Tippy, be free. I could never cage you. You're a free soul. You're a free soul. Be free. But you have to change your name to Willy because otherwise I can't say Free Willy, okay? I can't go Free Zippy. Yeah, Free Zippy, go! That's not as good. Chelsea! Yes, I need to do a key. Get your butt in here. Where are you? You're not even online. That's the wrong thing. What? You're not online? Wait, are you not in the guild? On your hunter? Free, is Alex here? No, Alex is... Alex only appears in the most inopportune of moments, okay? Dr. Dude, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. Plaguefall is great and Tyrannical is a warrior. You can spell reflect the first boss's plague stone for 1,000,000 damage. Oh, wait, no one ever told me about this. Y'all never told me about this before. Oh my god. You can come as a DPS or a tank. It's up to you. Mouse! I want a mouse. Do I even have Sarge? Wait, that's not Sarge. Sarge is the other one. That's the... I don't have that mouse. What's that mouse called? Tiny. Mouse. I don't have this mouse. Oh, look, Invincible came up. Oh, dude, I don't even have a hand mount. I need to get a hand mount. This is just terrible. Squeakers! It was a 6 mount. Yeah, I don't have squeakers. Damn it, I don't have squeakers. Squeakers is kind of cuter. Or is he? Who's cuter? Sarge or Squeakers? Sarge looks a little bit... He looks a little bit sad. I'm not... Why does he look like that? Sad. This guy looks a little bit more happy anyway. How dare you? Alex's appearances are always the perfect time. He arrives precisely when he means to. He's not here now though when you're looking for him, is he? Large is cuter, but Squeakers has a little hat. Oh, he does have a little hat. He does have a little, it's like, looks like a little cone. A little cone head. Chesney. Okay, that did not work for some reason. I'm working on it. How do I do that? Say your friend request. How would you look if you had to drag around full armored space go around? Yo, I can get rid of the armor. That's not a problem. Squeakers get wait, can Sarge not fly? No, Sarge can't fly. It's a mouse. They're not built to haul people around. Well, neither is I mean, technically neither is a bird, but I'm pretty sure this hippocampus isn't. This bee isn't made to haul people around. He's managing fine. This guy's managing fine. Okay, did you accept my friend request? I don't see you. I don't think you've accepted my request. Jesse! Okay, we have more friends. Look at all these friends. I don't have a lot of friends, so I'm like nowhere close to reaching my cap. True story. Don't accept it's a trap shield. Okay, to be honest, I think like the only person I ever ninja invited like in that way is probably like Mup. And I don't know why. I feel terrible, but it's like the only person I'm comfortable enough. In what way? What do you mean in what way? Like, why do I feel bad? I don't know. Like, I don't like inviting people at all. I have no idea why I need to invite you. I have friends! Demon Potato, I love the name already. I love potatoes, I love demons. You're my new best friend. But it's okay to feel bad for me? No, but... what I mean is like I don't know why I didn't invite you. That's why I've stopped doing it. Oh no, I can invite my mom. But like... as a baseline, I don't like inviting anyone. I feel like it's rude. But I feel like Mup has called me stinky so many times, so like I can do it. Stopped. Well, you're gonna be like, you last invited me yesterday. How would a demonic potato taste? Devilishly good. Stop doing it. I have stopped doing it. I haven't invited him today. Okay, the demon potato is finishing up a Spires of Ascension by the looks of it. Are you tank or DPS, Jambo? Okay, so we need a healer and we need a tank if anyone wants to join. Otherwise, I guess we plug in. Hi, Envy! Or, I'm sorry, are you trolling with the mute? Oh, damn, I need to be like... Thank you for the fun. Probably listening. I'm making a fool of myself here. But that was the hello. Not sure how I like MV. Okay, this is not. I was gonna do it. This the shirt's too tight. I can't do it. I can go tank if Yin is joined. Oh, right, that's true. I'm not sure how long he needs for foodies though. The man was like, I got so much food, I'm gonna need half an hour to eat this. Okay, are you sure you want to go tank? Is that okay? Because it would be then we just need a healer. That'd be cool. That seriously. It's such a cute emo with the fluffy ears. I can do it too, but my ears don't fluff. MV, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure, like. Someone just tell me the man's listening. How long am I gonna be doing this? Until I get a verbal response. Jabo's a DPS nerd. I need more DPS nerds. Oh, Jambo, thank you so much for the sub. New boob squatter. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the emote. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, what emote is this I don't have? There we go. I can fix this. I should also have an emo redeem thing. And I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can fix this. What does Wiggle look like? What? There's nothing here. It's on 7 TV. Do I have to get it on FFC? Oh, sorry. Yogi Bear! Okay, Yin, get your fucking butt in here. We're waiting for you. Is the man online? The man is not online. It's a Toki emote. Oh, the eye wiggle is it. Oh, that's why Jambo failed it. Yaha! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Da, da, da. Okay, so is Durkin actually a bear in real life? That's the only thing I'm getting from this. Yeah, I know, Alpha. I had a bit of a rookie moment, okay? I knew that. I knew that. Okay, Jambo. You get one of these post-its. You have to pick a faction allegiance or defer to purple. And I'll put your name on the wall. That is what happens when you do things like that. There is a wiggle! Okay, I've added it. Well, I did add it, but it doesn't work because it hates me. We need a Val wiggle. I can wiggle. I don't have a silly hat though, but... For the... You can't say for the Horde and the Alliance. But otherwise, Jambo, I'm putting you on the Horde because you clearly have a Horde character. What? That's a really disturbing wiggle. I want that wiggle, it was cuter. I have added a wiggle! You Horde People Alliance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Yikes. Okay, so what we need to get now is a healer. That's great. No, you couldn't hear that, Envy. You're not. Oh shit, you took it away. You took away the mute symbol. Damn it. Damn it. They can hear me now. I'm gonna say nice things. I'm gonna say nice things now. Okay, one last call. Chicken for a healer? Any healers? Savannah's saying even more. It's for the Horde! I don't have a for Azeroth button, Broxy. Why would you do me like that? Why? 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 Shit. I might have failed that a little bit. Shambo! Welcome to the Boob Squad! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. If I wasn't ending, I'd offer to heal. No! We couldn't just be happy with Horde Alliance cross faction. We still have realms dividing us. Yeah, I hate it as well. But so many cool NA peeps coming in and be like, well, Val, you were NA, we play together. And I'm just like, Sag, I know. That makes me sad. You know, maybe one day all we can do is hope. Shit, someone actually dying to Devos in a plus. Am I sure I want this guy in my key? Just wipe to a +5 Spires of Ascension. I'm teasing. Okay, let's go. What do we have? The other side 17, Sanguine depth 16, Theater Pain 18, Sanguine. We're not doing Sanguine, that's for sure. Have I asked? No, I have not. Let me ask. This is the healing sausage. Oh god. You like to heal Aki? Do we decide what key we're doing? Da, 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 da. Maybe AFK in Stormwind. Sorry, doing some arenas right now. Oggy doggy. Dos best key. Dos is scary because there is too much own responsibility. I don't mind, I'll do whatever. I'd probably rather do Dos than Sanguine. Oh, the man wants to do you want to do it just because it's a 16? We have an extra affix now? What? Are you fucking serious? Are you calling me an extra... Guys, they're calling me an extra affix. Oh, the pup affix. Oh, thank god. I thought you were talking about the Val affix. I was like, whoa. Fucking shots fired already. It's too early. Talk about the puppy. They're right. No! Settle down, guys. Settle down. They're right about the pug. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. The pup/pug affix. Okay. So before I find us a healer, I just need to know which key we're doing. Are you bringing down your DOS, Jesse? Or are we doing the dreaded Sanguine Linguini? I actually had linguine for dinner with chicken and sauce. Num nums. I'm basically an affix, to be honest. Every other pull I die. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work. Why am I the Kingslayer? I want to be something else. I should be Flame Warden. I got a fucking candle, bro. That's you on your hunter. Oh, hello, what? No, you have the other side. Oh, okay. Well, we probably can do Sanguine Depths. It's just no one wants to do it because no one likes Sanguine Linguini. I like the fun guy. Yes! Yeah. The Night Fae Transportation Network, the mushroom dude. But it's great because it works for both fun guy and fun gal. That's why it's great. I need to actually get that. I don't have that title. I need to get that. I'm guessing it's not account-wide, is it? Or does that work the same as like all the other cosmetics? Chesney, are we going Sanguine depth or are you going to lower your key? We go Linguini, okay. 30 group, blah blah blah. Need moist heals. How fast do you think we get moist heals? Okay, now I can actually feel the heat coming from my computer. Because I've got cold air coming from the balcony door now. Moist heals, that sounds like a shit, yeah. I know, I need to rename my shaman to Val Moist. In my head, my shaman's called Val Moist. Val Moist. Guess what she does? Shiny unicorn of the deep! Oh my god. Wait, what's the deep's title? Is that like do everything in fucking Nashatar or something? Steep, bumble. It feels like a... No. The fuck did you get the deeps title? Moisty Val? Val Moist. Moisty Val. Maybe. Type in Snapback, but I have that one. Oh, oh, I have that one. I have that title. I wasn't reading properly. Oh, look at that. Why do I feel like that's such a dirty title? I feel like it's a dirty title. Oh shit, this guy's too good for us. This is just embarrassing. Guys, we can't fail this key! We're in the pro leagues now. We in the pro leagues now. I'll be surprised if Moist is not blocked as a name. I'll be so disappointed if it is! This dirty title because you ain't doing no thieves. Aw. Oh, that just hurt. That just hurt so much. Yikes. Where did I say we were going? Sanguine. I don't have any. I got the wrong teleports here, right? I just have panda teleports. Damn it. Doris is a shaman called Moist Heals? Moist! Yes, because it's the best name. Because the only thing I keep on thinking about when I heal is shaman is fucking Riptide. It's just dirty by default. Oh, thank you. It is dirty by default. It's like, oh, here you go. Have an ability called Riptide. I'll make you gush. What the fuck? Thank you. Put up chips in the break, yes. Aye aye, Captain. Yar. You just slap your water on someone. That's what happens. Okay, I think we're good. That's also super important. What? Can I know in chat? Did you fucking bamboozle me? No. Because, yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Bye, I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but I will do it for the greater good. Okay, who has haste? You. You have haste. Perfect. Just finished Biomutant. I never played that game! Big surprise, I haven't played any game. What did you have for dinner, Echo? See, you're in danger from this mob trying to stab you. Here, have some refreshment. That's me when I heal, though. Be like, excuse me! Excuse me! You seem to be taking some damage. Let me just gush on you. Disturbing. Game is just constantly thinking being stung by jellyfish, so they remedy that. Ah! Fish! No, they don't! No, they don't! This guy, man, this guy. Okay, ready, check. Why did I put a B at the end of ready, check? Oil! Oil! We need oil. Oil! Okay, I just got like 5 flasks. Where are they? There. Mine. Mine. Be ready. I'm doing a pull. I mean, they're ghost wolves, right? They gotta mark their territory. Okay, I'll stop the waterworks. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, your pull timer. Pull timer. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not ready, but I pretend I'm ready. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I hate this place. I fucking hate this place. Whee! Oh, I have another buff. Da, 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 da. Oh, hell no! Oh, this guy, man. Holy shiz. So about those camera angles. I can't see anything. Okay, does my WoW sound like really loud again? Or is it just happy to see me? Oh God, not on me, not on me. Shh, bro! No, 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 no. Oh, it's fine. Oh, what? It's fine. Minus 1% now. Shit, shit. No, there's no thrusting. We're not copulating. There's no cuddly times. Stop thrusting. Ah, shit. Not comfortable doing this. Run away! Run away! The translation is, oh, the tree trunks thing! I remember that. I remember that. No, no, try. No! Daylight, bad. If I didn't depend on you through the winters, we'd ban. I mean, we wouldn't, but... Da, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Spiders. We got spiders! I fucking hate ticks, man. I hate ticks. Okay, what's the plan here? Oh, the plan is we pull it out. Okay. It's a cool plan. That's fine. Whee! This guy hate me so much. Uh-oh. No, 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 slammies. No slammies. Okay. You know what? The dungeon isn't so bad. Okay? The worst part about this is just the second boss. Fuck, I'm so gonna pull that if I go. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, never mind. Hold. I blame the doggo. I'm stuck! I'm fine. What weapon am I using? I have a Sag 252 weapon. I have I've not managed to get a weapon upgrade in such a long time. But I've got a history of not getting weapons on my warrior and just on everything else, so you know, it's fine. Whoa, 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 stand still. Da, 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 da. Whee! Yes, you can execute. Beyblade, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna take a little break because I don't do anything between my Bladestorm sessions. So if someone could spawn some cookies for me, I'm just gonna go and have a nom break. While the rest of you continue doing DPS with all your other shiny buttons. Yeah. Oh god. It's fine. It's not fine. It's probably not fine, but you know. Oh, you're immune to stuns. Oh, that's lovely. I may or may not have stunned the wrong thing. Pug for me. For once, it's not Val doing floor point of view. It's amazing. It's amazing. Da, 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 da. I mean, I wish I could have another weapon, don't get me wrong. Time to go pick one up from the weapons store. Oh, you guys are buying your weapons? Oh, that's nice. I need to go Fury, I need another 200. I think I have another 200. I think I saved one. Oh shit, they starting. No, apparently I did not save one. I thought I did. Because I usually hoard things. Honestly, it's been a while since I was Fury. It's been quite a while. Yo, come back here. Oh. Yeah, I love corners. Corners are my jam. Who doesn't love corners? I'm a corner kind of gal. What I do? Where is he? Come back here. Whee! Oh shit! 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 That was my bad. No one saw that. No one.
Kitty cat.
I need to be in this, I need to be in this. Hello, Devoured! What's up? Welcome back, hope you're doing good. Oh god. Oh god. No! I got nothing! I got nothing! Shit, we gotta take that. Oh shit! 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 Bro, you taking that yourself, right? Are you turtling that? Oh, you're not turtling that, okay. So I can't use the tablet. Shit. That did not go. Did not go as bad. Stupid work making you work. Imagine letting in real life get in the way of things like Twitch. Nah, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you have been working so much. Good to see you again though. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you for your prime. That's like giving me your soul. Where would you like to be on the wall? This time. Well, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Na na. Can't reset this, can you? Or can you? You just die? No. You have to be on the person, you just need to be in the way? Oh, okay. Sure, might give you carpal tunnel. That's true. I mean, I don't spend that many hours in front of the computer, which I guess is good. Nowadays, I only game when I stream. But, whew, me 5 years ago, on the other hand, or 5, like between 10 to 5. Basically, when I started playing World of Warcraft up until about like 4 years ago, I used to sit like probably an easy 16 hours a day and just play WoW. Not the healthiest thing you can do, admittedly. But I think we both felt the thirst for WoW, especially when it's new and fresh. I've had almost all classes, only never played 2. What are the 2 classes that you've never played? Now I'm curious. Yeah, I'm a casual. Purple as WoW is no longer a part of my life. Oh, have you given up WoW for good? Or are you like waiting till the next expansion or what? I'm ready when you are. Rogue and Priest. You know what? Rogue is one of the classes that I haven't played properly either. I will tell you that. It's Morbin time! Shit. That fucking hurts. Okay. I'm just gonna stand in your way. Vi, you do too much damage. You hurt me. Yes. Oh, you're only playing classic. Ah, then I get you. Fair enough. Well, are you coming back when Wrath is released? Shit, that hurts so much. Am I doing something wrong? Fuck, I missed an interrupt. The pain. The pain. We might be a little bit stuck, team. Too much bad blood for me to enjoy it. Well, were you the one that said that they had a bad experience with the Game Master? This key is too high for me. No, I think I missed an interrupt, but I'm not sure what the rest of the stuff that's happening is. Except that I'm boiling away. Yeah, well, I understand that then, Reeves. Oh god. It's warm. No. Purple, 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 Nogni! Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Devoured. Thank you very much for the free sub. I hope work chills a little bit. You have time. You have some free time. Hang you on there. Kim! Oh, I heard you were ill. I hope you're better soon. Yeah, rest is importante. Hey, I feel you. 2 weeks ago, I had a very mild corona, but I was just basically sleeping like 18 hours a day. Man, I'm still lethargic from it. Like, as soon as I have to do something physical, like yesterday, I went to the train station to take the train to see mom and the kittens. And when I got there, I just laid down on her carpet in front of her fan for like 10 minutes, and I was just like, oh, I need to restore my energy. I was like exhausted. And today at work, I almost fell asleep right in the middle of like one of our meetings. But I did tell them, I was like, heads up guys, I'm probably gonna go home after lunch because I'm gonna need a nap. But I'm here for this very important meeting during the morning. See, Yin is just too good at this game. We sink him. And the rest of you guys.
Sunday morning, I woke up with the one beside me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Devoured. I hope you guys work it out. I had to put the small people for bed. Have fun lying on the floor. Thank you, Shroom. It's always a pleasure, the floor point of view for you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. So glad we got the cooler unit for a flat. Oh, nice. I haven't actually taken out the AC yet. But I felt like I could have used it today because it was like 32 degrees indoors. My new graphics card is an extra heater apparently. It's actually cooling off a little bit. Well done! I'm sorry, I blame this potato. Potatoes can't play World of Warcraft. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah, pick up your damage. Yeah, my 2K. Yeah! Where was that interrupt before? I don't know. Come back here, you little oh, you pulled the next room as well? Sorry, I might have tethered them here. My interrupts are on cooldown. Bro, here we go. But I hope you feel well soon. I'm sorry you have the flu. But the heat... I mean, I'm not... The thing is, right? For me, the heat is like... I love the heat. But... I want it outside. When I go inside... Then I want it to be cool. Henny! Whenever someone's ducking me, I always know there's a 69% chance it's Henny. Hi, Henny! Hello. Where's the variety games yet? As soon as I get an entire day to myself. 12 hours, 12 games. We're doing it. We're doing it. But yes, I finally got it. It's a 3080. Would ya imagine that team? She finally got, because I finally found one that was under 1,000 crowns. Or, I mean, under 10,000 crowns. Which is about 880 euros, I think. So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting... It's not the white one, I wanted the white one because I got a white build, but... I was like, Val, just get vinyl, just put white vinyl on it, get it. I was like, okay, I did. What do you mean? It's a bed? Nay, I don't want the living room to be as hot as the sauna, Nogni. I do not. I do not. I don't know, I like it. Like, I get happy when I go outside and it's like light outside and it's warm. But when I go inside, then I want it to be nice and cool. Okay, I might have fucked up the rotation a little bit there. Nope, you could smack someone else, not me. Yeah, see. Oh, that's not. Oh, those casts are so fast. No, I have not played Diablo Immortal. Believe it or not. Anything above 25 outside I'm done? Nah. You could survive. You could survive warmer than that. Can't you? I wanna run. Guys, commit. Wait, that was a shade. That was a shade that smacked me. Okay, that doesn't count. That does not count. It would have worked splendidly fine if the shade hadn't turned around and smacked me. Jesus Christ. The ice. Oh. Keep on telling myself, why don't I just play Diablo 3? It feels like the same game. Well, go back to Diablo 3, my friend. You're not the first person to say that. Lots of people have been saying that. This is far enough. This shade. Get out of here. You say please serve to run away. Fair enough. Maybe those are the tactics I should incorporate. Spin to win! Oh, no more spinnies. No, come back here! Hey Axel, welcome back. Vem mår du idag? Eating on Elixir again, I see. What you gonna say about that? People keep saying it would be good without the gambling, but that's basically just Diablo 3. I didn't actually realize it was that simple. Does it not have like a way easier interface though? Because I mean, it's supposed to be a mobile game. Even when it's on the PC. Kebab! I must be like the only person living in Sweden that does not like kebab. Or I just haven't tried kebab that's good enough. I don't know, man. Sorry, healer. I thought I could. Oh, don't attack me! Don't attack me! Don't attack me! Hallå, ja. No, barb chat. Oh. Shit! Nah, no shackles for you. Have a great stream. My internet tech is. Oh no! You haven't an internet till Friday. Having to interact with real people sucks. Oh my god. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you have a nice rest of the day, Devoured. Is that on me? That is on me. Badge. Look at time I can spell work like that. Stinky shades, stinky shades. Feels very much like a mobile game, just on PC, so Diablo 3 is probably a way better experience. This is what I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. I know, I haven't tried to keep up, it's good enough. But you know, it's like hard, when you've just had bad experience with the product, you don't want to keep on buying it, do you? And I've just had bad experiences with kebab, so why would I want to spend money on more kebab? This is my reasoning. which I think is pretty sound reason. I think my problem is that I've only had the like eat like school food kebab, or the kind of kebab that's like the place that's open till 5 a.m. that everyone goes to get their drunky foods. I haven't been to like an actual like real like good place. Kebab is live? What, Broxy, you too? Ah, my goodness, no. Tequila sunrise. Did he just say that? I don't do tequila. Tequila makes me very nauseous. Let's just put it that way. Very nauseous. Oh goodness. Zora! Hi, Zora! Welcome back! Dave! Hello, Dave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I'm interrupting the wrong shiz. I don't like tequila. Wee. Oh yeah, you're a pooper. Oh, you're also a pooper. But you're stunned, so it's fine. You should come to TwitchCon. Kebabs for everyone there. Do they have good kebabs there? Oh, I say kebab really Swedish, don't I? Radio, you're beautiful too! Yes! Oh shit. No, don't DC. Now is a really bad time to DC, actually. Shit, did I get Stone Skin? I don't think I got Stone Skin. Like, kebab. That's what everyone... That's what the real peeps say. The real English peeps, right? I can't slow... Oh, shit. Go Stone Elemental! No, no, Stone Skin! I get it? I got it. I got it, didn't I? Oh, the ghoul's claws hurt a lot. YOLO. Ah! They hurt. They hurt. Mayday. Mayday. Abort mission. Abort mission. Instead of kebab, you call it capsalon. Wait, what? Is this for real? Capsalon. Whee! I gotta Google this later. Wait, I was supposed to check something after the key that someone sent, and I can't remember what it was now. Vintage sent something. Oh, Capsalon is a thing. I just Googled it in our downtime. It is a thing. You're right. Okay, this is my favorite boss of all time. Go, go, Power Rangers! I got the wrong thing, didn't I? Ian, just don't die because we need you. Which way is it coming from first? This way. I don't like this boss.
Target you.
Shit, bro. Oh, I got nothing. I'm sorry, my friend. Whee! Yeah. 'Cause I'm having the time of my life. Woo, mama. No, no, I'm trying to heal myself. Ah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It was nice knowing you. I didn't die. Ah, I didn't die. Oh, come back here. Oh, shit. No! Commit! Oh, okay, it was a really bad commit. That was a really bad commit on my part. Holy crap! Nils! Oh. Holy shit. Hi, Nils. How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Guys! It's our own Boops! How is Final Fantasy treating you? Thank you for the raid. People me so much. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. I have no raid message because I'm like Val. What? I have a raid message. I just always forget to use it. But that's why I have my lovely mods that trigger it for me. Or you mean the fact that I keep on saying that there will be a new raid message and then there never is? I'm cooled out. I'm cooled out. Oh yeah, I need another drink. I desperately need another drink. I'm just saying. Did you have a nice stream, Nils? What level are you? Max level in Final Fantasy 14, or how are you enjoying yourself? Ah, Shadowbringers. Not quite, dude. It is really warm here too. I got 31 degrees at one point. It's still 31 degrees indoors. I don't know if I believe my temperature. Or my indoor thermometer though. No stinkies for you. Shit. It was a bad moment to use cooldowns. My patience is wearing thin. Oh, okay. YOLO, we pop some cooldowns, I guess. I wanna move. I can't see. Did I just stand on the boss of my say? No, I'm not. What the fuck? I must have been standing too close to the one that was on the other side of the boss. The one under me didn't go that fast. You skipped every single cutscene in Final Fantasy 14. Oh my goodness, no. Oh, why? No, why didn't hurt me? That was ouchies. That was big ouchies. Where did we release? Didn't rest me. Don't rest me. Ah, for crying. Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, I've read most of them. I might have like skipped a few, like not cutscenes, but like I might have skipped a few quests. Like reading a few quest texts on like some side quests or missions that I've done. But I haven't skipped any cutscenes. And I've read most of the stuff. Because everyone's been telling me like for so long how good and the story is. Always like, okay, I'm not gonna skimp out on the story. I'm gonna do it right from the start. Oh shit, they also got speedies. Them swirlies, man. My favorite boss of all time. Please bombs, please bomb. Seriously, one. Okay, you should be a little bit happier with me now. No torment. Oh, did no coordinate that. Oh, look, it's a totem. Heal me. No charges. Grr. I tell anyone this is like my all-time favorite boss. Actually, I feel like this boss is way more punishing than the other boss. This is the worst. What? Why? Why did I even do that? Oh the fuck. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Get any? I get any gems? Any gems? Any bubbles? Whoa! That just hurt my soul, man. That just hurt my soul. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. Oh, now I understand where that's from. Oh, okay. Seriously, why are we taking the same ones? Okay, I'm dead. I only got 2. I got nothing. Oh shit, Jim! Look at this guy, man. Jambo just fucking jumps. I'm gonna get my sweet revenge. One day. Run faster! Get this guy, man. Get this guy. Even I've seen the movie. Okay? Even I've seen... Wait, I can release here. Even I have seen the movie, okay? And... like... at first, I didn't understand why people were... I'm dead because fucking Jambo, Mr. Demon Potato, took all the fucking shield blobs before me. Swear to God, he actually ran in front of me and took the ball. I was like, I'm so dead. So dead. Please don't face me. Thank you. But yeah, I saw Morbius, and in the beginning I didn't really understand why everyone was memeing so hard on it. Because I was like, yeah, it's not good, but it's not like, you know, it's not the worst crash I've ever seen. Then some way halfway through, I kind of lost interest. And then the end, like, I don't know, I guess, like, try to keep it spoiler free, but it just, like, fuck's sake. It's just laggy. It's like nothing, like, I didn't understand. It just ended. Like, it just ended. I'm just like, what? That's the end of the movie? Like, I don't understand anything that just happened. I swear it's like they just cut it off. They were like, we're stalling for part 2, guys. Oh, shit. And then, well, obviously part 2 ain't happening. I have blades. Fuck! Dude, come here. No, come here. Thank you. Yeah, no. It was weird. But I mean, I would watch any movies that come out. I need to watch movies. I'm bored. Shit. Yeah, I still got your Gloom Burst. Don't even start. Woo. Oh yeah, let's just send the shades after the core warrior, shall we? These camera angles, man, these camera angles. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. You mean the movie ends at the end? Why? You knew exactly what I meant. There was an abrupt ending, okay? A very abrupt ending. Way too abrupt. Bosses Val survived on this dungeon 0. Wait, what? Okay, do you know what? The second boss doesn't count because we basically all died at the same time that the boss died. And in my books, that's a win, not a wipe. If the boss died, doesn't count. I did not die. We died at the same time. Oh shit. I don't have any fun things for this. I look at this nice shelter. Come here. Come here, Stinky. Come here, Stinky. Okay, you. Shit. Oh, shit. I got a problem, and it's called shades. Despair. Despair. Why can't you watch other... Well, you can watch other Final Fantasy streamers that are, not ahead of you, just, right? That's what you mean? Is there a shelter? I hope so. I can't see. Save me! I'm so thirsty, it's so warm. Fucking shades! Jesus Christ. It ain't safe anywhere. Yo, the guys are chucking bolts at us. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. The hell is real. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to heal myself. Give me a break here. Okay, that was not the blade storm I was looking for. Bro. That movie never ends early or late. It's precisely what it's supposed to. How dare you quote Lord of the Rings to me? And it means to, not supposed to. So quote it correctly next time, bro. Wow, this is terrible. Shades on this gauntlet. I cannot control this. Me no like. Me no like. Hell is real and there are shades in it, yeah. Yeah, no one told me about this tiny little detail in this stinky place. I think I took too much aggro. I'm gonna get smacked by something. God. Oh god. At this point, I'm just pressing Blade Storm and hoping to not die. Oh shit, we got Gargons. Ah! Oh, look at that! Hi, Woo. What's up, bro? Oh, he's gone. He didn't want to play with us. He was like, these guys are stinky. Fuck, I'm sitting so badly. I'm sitting like a cheese doodle. I'm in so much pain at the moment. Yeah, sit better. This is what I call better. I'm okay. Oh yeah, if you're ranged, they're chill as fuck. Yeah! I ain't ranged though, am I? Oh. We have a problem and it's I didn't get Blade Storm. This is not the proc I got. It sucks! I'm losing. I'm losing! Heal yourself! Heal yourself, Val! Was I PvPing with a shade again? God damn it, Val. Stop doing that.
Find shelter.
This is my shelter. That's not my shelter! Play my shaman and I'll be ranged. Insta ranged. Just like magic. You're a wizard, Glenn. You're a wizard. Oh, these guys, man. Oh, this was, best performance. Hey, Faith. Welcome back. Why are you calling me stinky? Who are you calling stinky? Maybe you're stinkier. It's only 31 degrees in here. I can't be that stinky. I can't. That's not the point. Oh. Oh. Bro, come back here. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. No! Fuck. I saw the trap, but instead of running out of it, I just screamed no. I just screamed no. I'm pretty slow. I think this is gonna go faster. First thing I heard when I joined was stinky. Oh, yeah, stinky shamans. Stinky oh. I gotta watch this. I can't release. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Foggy. Before they get slapped by shades. That might happen. We're all stinky at the moment because of the heat. Hey, speak for yourself. My sweat smells like strawberries, okay? Like strawberries. Should be like thanks. 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 Oh man. I feel so bad for this healer. We ruined everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The buff is coming when... Oh, I was waiting to buff or dear king. Shaman's only stonky because... Oh shit. I feel tricked. This shaman's only stinky because... Oh shit. What's happening? Where the fuck is the guy? It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna laugh when these guys magically like spawn on top. Like all three of them are just gonna spawn on top of us. Like mid boss fight. And just like smacks in the face. It wouldn't surprise me. Whee! I mean, not that I want that to happen. I just mean like... It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I can't see his smacking stuff. No, no, don't do that. Stupid bird. That was the person I was calling stupid bird, by the way. Not anyone else. The boss. The boss was the stupid birdie. Is that a thing? Whee! Woo! Clothespin, no cat! Or cake, as we say. What again? My dude. Come back here. Whee! Again? He's after me. La 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 la. Yeah. The death counter is super broken. It's inaccurate, actually. It's oh shit. Sorry, Ian. It's completely inaccurate. I would be misleading y'all with false information if I showed you what it looked like, and if I did show you what it looked like, I'd have to kill you afterwards. So you know, it's not an ideal situation, I'm afraid. Oh shit! fine.
Watch your step.
It's not me this time, is it? Nice. I do extra damages in the bubble. Poisky, poisky. Thank you for your understanding, your consideration.
We didn't come here to show off. We just came to chill.
Sorry about the key.
That's what life's all about.
Wait, it's my key, bro. That's fine. As long as we got something better. Where's the key? Where's the key? Please, 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 please. Fucking hell! I got Spires. Where's the Halls of Atonement? Where's the Mist's key? Where are the good stuff? Boyski, boyski.
We didn't come here to show off.
Boyski, boyski. Why do I miss this disgusting? I like Mist. I think it's like cozy, you know? Went from bad to no worse, but also bad. I mean, Spires is definitely better than this. I just don't really like. I don't like the feeling of Spires. Can I join you next key of 140? I don't know, Feral Jordan. You could join next weekend when we're doing Loki's. Or anytime we're doing Loki. I just have a feeling that you would be one-shot by every single mechanic, actually. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need to hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm not saying it to be mean, I'm saying it to help you, you know? Have a cat though. Dude, why are you wet? Oh, have you been playing outside on the balcony with the water? Oh, the cat is wet. Cat is wet. Hello, Saints! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You stopped first week of Shadowlands, so fair enough. Okay, I need to get drinkies. And I got this guy. You're all wet. His entire paw is wet because he's been playing in the water. I hope. Yeah, it's water. It's fine, guys. I sniffed it. It's just water. It's just water. Shit! Destruction Warlock nerfs delayed till start of season 4. Survival Hunters will be nerfed as well. Bro! Look at this shit! In response to player feedback, we have elected not to make changes to Destruction Warlock this week. We expect to adjust Destruction as well as Survival Hunter with the beginning of Season 4. Previously, our April 20th tuning, we made adjustments to Destruction Warlock and Survival Hunter to rein in the performance of Mythic Class. Those changes did not turn out to do enough, and we need to make further adjustments, but we realize this will have significant impact on players who have committed time and effort into those specs for the conclusion of the Mythic Plus season. Please prepare for the reductions of Destruction Warlock and Survival Hunter damage in high target situations at the start of Season 4. Mapelele, you have a few more weeks of being OP. Would you look at that? But this is also for the MDI. Because lots of people were complaining about like, well, great, what are we supposed to do like MDI? So basically, as soon as MDI is... When's MDI over? Look at these cats getting all the scritches. Who's getting all the scritches? Mup is a damn loot system himself. Is Mup getting all the gear? Tell her, Mup. Tell me, Mup. Tell me. What are you gonna tell me? Are you getting lots of gear? Mup's getting lots of gear. I bet. Michael, congratulations on the hippogriff. I got the Jailer gear from the weekly quest. I've been... Oh, fuck's sake. You can't see anything? I can see you, Mr. Potato. I can see you. I'm also gonna get the sword. Fuck you, bro. How is this even possible? But wait, isn't that like I'm also getting this. This is what I'm getting. I'm getting this from my books as well. Look at this little shit. Look what we got. Look what we got. Look at it. Mob! It's illegal. That is illegal to do. Okay. I I'm gonna do one more. It's a maze. Oh, sorry, maze. Yes, it's a maze. It's a giant fucking pile of how did Mop get it, huh? Okay, next key is Sanguine Linguini. Those that want to stay, stay. Those that want to leave, leave. So far, we need a healer. From the jailer, you want the offhand. No, we want that. We want the juice. Juicy juicies. Right, I'm gonna get some drinkies quickly. Plug, 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 plug. You got jailer trinket. What the fuck? Heroic jailer trinket. If you leave, you get banned. Yeah, if you leave, you get banned. That's true. Bro, ¿qué pasa? Yaho? Well, that's one way of doing it. I'm not sure which one you mean, but yeah, one of them. Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat. Okay, now go. But to take the pup out. Thanks for the key. Sorry about no time. No, it was not your fault. Thank you for tanking. Da, 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 da. Wow, congratulations on getting fucking jailer loot. I also want jailer loot. Shit! Wait a second. What's his name? Why does it give so much stats? It doesn't give that much stat, but it gives triple stat. Be right back quickly. And then we will do another key. Shit, my head is so warm. It's gotta be colder out now. I need to open more windows. Oh. Jesse, does this mean that you're leaving the crew? Or will you be back? Like, really soon? Just asking. I need waters. I need water. I need air. I need everything. I was just like stand out on the balcony for a little bit and just like air out. It's so nice and cool out there. Did I miss the Braveheart song? No! That remix is fucking close. Aw, Derry, thank you for the follow. God damn, why don't I have 50p for that choco bar? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, so you MJ Sedge, thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a nice weekend and start to your week in school. Amazing. Amazing with some drinkies. Wobbo! Wobbo, 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 wobbo. How have you been, Wobbo? Scrummy, thank you. Caesar has been pleased. Okay, why is this? There we go. Na 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 na. Okay, if any tank Scrummy, Jesus Christ. If any tanker healer would like to join EU, let me know. Otherwise, I'm stuck in a crack. I'm stuck in a crack. Demon potato. Rainbow. We created a rainbow. It's a fucking. What's the distance on this rainbow? Oh no, I broke our rainbow. Our friendship rainbow. I was planning on farming that shit until next season. Oh, and the weapon? Yeah, congratulations. I know I broke it. I'm such a bad person. I'm sorry. Ah, it looks like it's Spires. It is. Maybe I should actually put Spires in the thing. When do school holidays start in Sweden? They already started about like 2 weeks ago-ish. Like the first week in June they start. We go rain time. Oh, that's the add-on thing you do. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Need a wiggle thing. I don't have a good enough hat to do a wiggle though. I need a good wiggle hat. For a good wiggle emote. Oh, heartburn, 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 heartburn. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, ours are June to August. Beginning of June to mid-ish August. I don't know, between 10 to 12 weeks. Depending on like how the rest of the year looks like. We are quite spoiled. I know, because my mom works in a school as well. She gets the fucking 10 to 12 weeks off every summer. She's fucking living her best life right now. I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm still working full time. Still working full time. Feels good, ma. Thanks. I just can't stop. No one wants to play with us. Wait, why does no one want to do a 15? Is it me? Is it my rating? Pandalicious! Pandalicious, Pandalicious. What are you eating? Are you eating good stuff? It's tanks and healers. Well, that's true. It is tanks and healers. Just can't. I want to be on this guy's team. He's Pandalicious. What's not to love? Nils, make me hungry. What are you eating? Oh, taco pie. Oh my god, it's such a long time since I had that to eat. Oh, it's so good, yo. I love me some taco pie. Man. That is actually really good. Guys, right. So, when you have leftover taco mincemeat, it's basically the law to make taco pie out of it, okay? Otherwise, you can't do that. I mean, come on, you know what a taco pie is. Can tank? Or Jimmy can the Demon Hunter tank? No, the Demon Hunter cannot tank. Gambo's DPS. Yeah, good one. Fucking laughing. After that little stun he pulled. Thank you, Nils. Yeah, we can't always wear black when it's super white. I mean, that's on Taco Pie radio. Taco Pie! Taco Pie! Taco Pie! Look at this. Look at this. Fine slice of taco pie. Nom nom. Also, you can buy taco pie because they make taco pie, frozen taco pie. This is also Felix taco pie. Good shiz, real good shiz. I see your mistake. You're assuming I have leftover taco meat. Oh. Ah. Yes. That is a problem. Pie is pie? Yes. Pie is pie. 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 The man must flow. I already had dinner and now I want taco pie. What is this? This is not okay. Okay. Cables are not like it, okay? Da, 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 da. We have no friends! I could bait a healer by switching tanks better. Well, you could, but would that be so nice? Would that be so nice though? You used the tank back in 9.1 but need to ease into it again. That is fair enough. It's an art form. Might have to go buy chocolate. By might, you mean you have to go buy chocolate. That's what Mup is such a fucking troll. For a second there I was like, ooh, we got a tank. And then they cancelled and I was like, Madge, it's a Mup. It's Mup. Oh shit. Shit. Why do I need a mini-map button? Oh, does this combine all my buttons into one thing? That's amazing if that does. Hello, Davix. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Na 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 na. Hey, Kicks! That's right, you found Kicks in a store! That is awesome! Kicks is really good. Guys, I'm trying to lay off the chocolate, so if you could just not talk about chocolate, that would be great. Much appreciated. Love you very much. Sammy. Johnny Depp was at my old work today. With a band. Playing music. Yeah, these guys hate us. No one wants to do this. Nay, but stop talking about the chocolate. I actually have some chocolate left. I'm gonna try not to buy new chocolate when that chocolate's out. I need to get my chocolate addiction like back under wraps again. It's too bad. Did I say Johnny Depp? Yeah, Johnny Depp. Apparently he's touring with the band. The band. It's a healer! Yay! Broxy, a little troll. My score ain't that fucking bad. Actually, wait, my score is the worst on my warrior, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's terrible. Hello! Friends! Friend healers! Yay! Okay, how do I do this now again? Someone yell at me if they see a tank. I need to sort my friends list. Yep, slacking and reading. This guy, man. This guy. I need better names for people. Oh, look here, it's Jambo. I should be the guy that— oh shit, that stole my shit. No! This is why I need the add-on. Yes! Take me! Okay, we have a problem. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. No, I'm not gonna put anything nasty there. Where did I say we're going? Spires of Ascension. What am I doing here? Okay, that was not the guy's name. No, don't do it. Be nasty. Wait, why should I be nasty? Oh. It has to be like the fucker that took my orbs! My golden orbs! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Wait, whatever that was, I didn't mean to click it. Fuck! What? No, bro, take me back. Why did it take me to the mall? Don't I get option? Don't I have options? Why I had to click him? I click him. How do I get there then? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, look at that. They look the same. I didn't even know there was a mall one. No one told me about that. I ain't been one of the Kyrians long enough to know about this. Yikes. Whee! Speed buff. Do we need summons? I can help summon. Hi, friend. No, you're not my friend. Hit summon. Did it work? I think it worked. So many unorganized people. What did I do wrong now? Oh, AFK. Almost AFK. This is fine. This is fine. I'm here. You're here. No one else is here. That's fine. We can two-man this. We can two-man this. Be fine. I don't really look forward to doing the last boss in Tyrannical. Not gonna lie. Oh, thanks for the feast. Mom's sending me daily updates on the keys. He's always like, they did this today, or today we did this, blah blah blah. Like the keys diaries. Doesn't run fast enough. That's the note you have for me. Oh my goodness. Wait, why do I still have a message like that? Oh god. Smash the buttons and avoid stuff easily. That's what they always tell me. I don't know why I'm failing. Get more add-ons. Well, we're waiting for people. Welcome back, Axel, from your kebabiness. Mini map button. I've installed the mini map button. We're still missing people. Oh my god. Look at all the cat pics. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, we're all here. Hope the aura's gonna work. What aura? What? How did I just mount on that? Val, the taco pie has come in. I do not. As corn. It's supposed to have corn. The best taco pie has corn in it. You got a lightning storm right above you. So. What? Lightning storm. That's never fun. This is my key, right? Yeah. Can I get some oil, please? Yeah, absolutely. Make my stack even. Oil! Oil! The best one has mushrooms in it. I can get behind mushrooms, but I think a normal köttfärs pie, like a normal mincemeat pie, should have mushrooms. But a taco pie should have corn. I go from one shit dungeon to another. I know, Gladden, it's because you're not here with me. That's why. Okay, I'm assuming you're ready now, Ian. So, pool 10, here we go. What? I can't see. If there's a timer, I can't see it. I can't see a timer. Okay, there's a timer now. Okay, I must have fucked up the other one. It's fine. It's all in the control. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean that if you were in my dungeons, they wouldn't be shit, would they? Honestly, I would rather just eat mincemeat with bread. What? What? Do you hate corn that much? I love corn. As a matter of fact, I might just get a can of corn and just eat the corn in front of you, Nils. Because why the fuck not? It's good shit. Yeah, I'm evil like that. And I like corn. And I cannot lie. Deal with it. Am I PvPing without... No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh, sorry, healer. That was very treacherous. I was stuck, okay? Fat likes corn in a pie? Yeah. Wait, what? What did I say? What did you do? You're putting words in my mouth! Tyler, you're putting words in my mouth. I'm somewhat of a corn star myself. What the fuck? I feel like something happened that was not supposed to happen, conversation-wise. What's pea corn? I don't say that. What canned corn? What? I'm so confused as to what is going on right now. Prutonics, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Have you had a good day? Oh, my voice is ruined. What did I say? I have no idea what I said. Whatever I said, you're putting words into my mouth. We were talking about normal fucking corn. I said canned corn. That is what I said. The fuck, bro? Ah, shit. Player versus player? I said? Don't PvP with the shades? Hello, Kirin Airlines is not letting me come aboard. There we go. Fanta Lemon! That's the only Fanta that's good enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're good as well. Normal vanilla core. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Me down around. Don't squash him. She's sending me cat things all the time. Corn is never good. But you are a pie. How can you not like corn? Corn is like the essence of everything that you live, breathe, and are. Tyrannical. What is with these guys and not liking corn? Uh oh. Speaking of corn, you know what happens when I don't even know what was smacking me because it wasn't a shade. Oh, I know it was smacking me now. Just be happy there's more corn for you. Oh, because no one else likes it. Yeah. Hey, GG. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It's too late to Paul. Ah, my god. How about it's too... Ah! What the fuck is going on here? Birdie, come here. Bro, it wasn't cooldown. I wasn't quite ready for that transition. I was busy smacking shades. That must have weird pronunciation or something. I swear she kept saying... Okay, now I get it. Oh, you're a corn addict. Yeah, corn! Mice! Corn on the calm, the yellow stuff. No, don't drink warm Trocadero. That is nasty. Is it too late to apologize, or do you think they will forgive me? Yeah, I went there. That's right, I went there. Put the Trocadero in the freezer for a little while. But before it explodes. Indeed, but it's over now. It's not. I'm still dying of embarrassing times. There's a lot of things going on at the same time. Okay, I'm up. Just realized we don't have any combo resist. This is bad. Thank you. I will need to repair my gear. I'll be sure to do that. Stretching in the meantime. Yeah, this works. You know what? I'm a little bit too sticky to want to stretch like too much. Like a mini stretch. Like I don't want to move too much. It's very warm in here. Okay, I'm still working on the X-ray. Oh. Nah, you didn't, Durgy. Okay, I can explain this. Okay, I can explain what happened. That was just. I'm not saying that out loud because someone will clip that shit. They're saying mean things in chat, Glad, and how am I supposed to concentrate? How am I supposed to concentrate? I just wanted to help them kill the thingies. And then I was going to, and there was blobs. Say mean things back. Yeah, you fucking corny dudes. Yeah, it's funny because you can replace the C with H and that's accurate. One thing Kazakh taught me is never back down. Yeah, Gladden's the only non-toxic person in Kazakh. What's this about yellows? Yeah, corn, you know? Corn. Val, do you ever browse the corn? No, I don't. Is it really corny? Uh-oh. It wasn't just me. Wait, no, you guys do it anyway. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. I did it. Yeah. Do we release here or do I release it because the priest released? Hey, Kazakh play. It's just you. that I know of spontaneously right now is just you. Prepare my gear. I also have one of those.
I have many lucky dudes you like.
Hola. Look how cute it is. Look, I can also. Why does he say this is the wrong face? Oh, because that doesn't work anymore apparently. That's fine. Three's good. Hello, why is my tab targeting not working? Oh, what is going on here? Sure about no, I'm talking about corn. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The stuff you can eat. The stuff that goes on pizza or in pies. Or actually it goes in a lot of things because it's so fucking good, okay? Yo, if you could just stay away from me, thank you. Ah, shit. Something's really itchy on my leg. If it's a spider, I'm gonna scream. On Pete. Oh, here we go. I've just lost a new friend. I don't usually have it on pizza, but I'm not gonna complain if it's on pizza. I think it's good. Yeah, I guess I'm the weird one. I can own that, okay? Oh shit, bro. Okay, they ain't gonna stay there forever. I'm not sure what your plan is. Oh shit. Yikes. Kite it. Kite it. Yeah, you can do it. It's fine, I have pineapple pizza. See, okay. See, now we can be like friends. You know, the friend of my enemy, like, whole shiz. I had pineapple pizza once. It was an interesting experience. It wasn't disgusting, but it wasn't the best experience I've had in my life, put it that way. Oh, this guy's getting stompied. I mean, we're all getting stompied. That hurts, man. That hurts. Yeah, I should have tanked them. I don't do this. I run and I panic and I scream like a little girl because I am a girl. Hi, Sally. Thank you. I mean, I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm still feeling very lethargic. I don't have a lot of energy in my body. I'm having to take like naps all the time, and I was struggling to stay awake at work today, and I left like after lunch. I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I need to go home. There's a time and a place for pineapple pizza. It's never an in the trash. What's wrong with goblin monks? Why are we laughing at goblin Why are we laughing at goblin anythings, actually? Where did that discussion even come from? I know Shades on Val, thank you. Sounds like a Sally in training. I was just thinking about that actually. I was like, oh, this is how Sally feels all the time. And it's like, I feel pretty bad for Sally. But hopefully. How are you doing anyway on that, Sally? Like, is any improvements at all? Like, have they found something that helps, or is it just the same? It's my favorite. Super sciencey people are finally getting money for research. Oh, I hope they find something that will help. It'd be so fucking annoying to have all the time. Oh, rocket jump goblins, right. Ah! Which one's mine? Get stunned, yeah, she's... Have a cozy time with your Netflix, Proxy! Thanks for hanging today. Have a nice evening. Whee! I don't think I got it. I didn't get it. Oh, this pack sucks. Whee! Which shade is coming for me? No. I do not. Wait, your alliance is on Kaz. Oh my god. I just feel sorry for your alliance character now. How could you do that? Poor little dwarf survival hunter. Probably gonna get abandoned anyway. Did we make it? I made it. We didn't make it. Oh, we didn't make it. Jeez. No. I need a few seconds. Whee. No. Oh, you pooper. I can't believe that guy just turned around and smacked me. Oh, jeez. I was gonna spawn closer. Thatch. You had a huge kill with some big names. Oh. Oh. So why aren't you as pro as them then? Shots fired by the person that can't even do stuff in this game. But you still can't be in the same guild because you're alliance, so... Might as well put your poor little alliance dwarf somewhere safe. Oh, having fun outside playing. I just lifted that. Whee! Oh, you're immune. Why did I even bother? More crits, bigger crits. Yo, okay, I can now feel some heat coming through this computer of mine. Valkyrian Airlines hate me. Oh, I've done that. Worth it. Yes. Fine. What just happened? Maybe that was me. Yeah, it could have been me. I thought everything just like Froze for a second. Get away from the shades! Forever dabble in teamfight tactics, really. I used to play it a lot. No, like a lot, but I played it a bit when it first came out, like when it was new. But then I took a break completely from League and stuff, and now come back. And I'm just like, just so confused. No, not confused, but there's so many new, like, champions and, like, team combos that they've added. So I'm like, oh, now I'm having to relearn everything. All the pugs from Draenor are pretty good, and all the tanks from Twisting Nether on my ignore list. What? Good thing I don't tank. I want to be in your ignore list. Whee! It's my favorite. I'm back. Ooh, it smells like toast. Someone toasting toast. Oh my god, is someone grilling bread outside? It's my one weakness. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step. The shadows, I witness your demise.
Woo! It's all planned. Planned and coordinated. Come back here. Oh shit. Accidentally dodging stuff since 2012. Okay, not that time. Shit. So what happens when I actually pay attention, then I don't dodge shit. Jesus Christ, Val. Yeah, like I said, this is what happens then. I'm gonna play since first use a week of Shadowlands, but my one rule for pugs is I never accept people from RP server. Excuse me, I'm from an RP server. What's wrong with taking people from an RP server? As long as you die, it doesn't matter. Say that to the healers. They'll be like, brrr. You can say Val League is trash. I mean, the community is trash, that's for sure. Lots of bad experience. What are the bad experiences? Oh my god, someone took their clothes off and was like, be my mommy? Like, how many bad experiences could you possibly have had? Yeah, is RP PvP okay? Because I used to be in an RP PvP. Actually, I think I'm still in an RP PvP. People send AFK and write paragraphs and... Oh my god, okay, I don't do that. Like, I would just like you to know. I would never do that. Okay, I completely fucked up that rotation. Yikes. Shit! We should have gone. Okay. Oh, you get a minute of this well. What are you guys doing? My cats are being rowdy. They know I'm distracted by other things. Wait, we got shades, bro. No, so is Argent Dawn. Yeah, see? There's a difference. That's Argent Dawn. Be my mommy is enough of a bad experience. But what if someone really, really nice asks you to be their mommy? What then though? What are you supposed to do then? You can't just be like, nah, thanks. Oh, fucking shades, bro. Where's that capacitator totem when we need it? I have an idea. Every single shade should spawn 2 mini shades. I know that would be fun. Yippee-yay, motherfucker. That would be super fun. We would be having the time of our lives! Don't PvP with the shades. We talked about this. Don't PvP with the shades, Val. They cheat. They play boxers. They one-shot. Jesus Christ. Okay, I did the thing because I figure it's tyrannical, so I think I can pop my cooldowns. Otherwise, I suck. I took a chance. I don't actually know when he does it. It's probably got nothing to do with HP. It's probably a set timer. Okay, the cats are doing something and I need to find out what it is because there's lots of weird noises that I'm not used to hearing. I see one cat, that's great. What did you do with the other one? Caesar. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, who's in charge of taking the thingies? Yeah, oh, you're trying. Okay. Are you puking on me? You better not be puking on me. Hey, come back. Come back. You can make it deplete faster or make him stop. Oh. I don't know that. Well, sorry, bro. Woo. Okay, that was the wrong one. Bada bada bada. Come back. Bada bada bada. Shit, where are we stackaging? I gotta play anytime soon. Fuck it. You dare move, Mr. Stinky Tank. Not tank, I mean, boss. He did. He did. He did. Die. I'm up over my cooldowns. I refuse. Thank you. Yeah, alright, cooldowns were fine anyway for that. Nice that every single decision I make, it doesn't, you know, turn to hell. You can one-shot me with a charged stomp. Wait, that's an AoE stomp? Oh, goodness me. I didn't know that. It's fine. It's fine. Cats are digging a hole. Why are they digging a hole? Where they want to get to China? Fucking hope not. You know they eat cats in China. Don't dig a hole to China. Pro tip. Silly catos. Can't go to China. It's not big away, but it hits when the tank is. Just run to that. Okay. Right. Thank you. What the fuck are we listening to? Wait, I need to pause. I need to go playlist I'm on. Yeah, I'm still in the same playlist. That's really weird. We're back here. Look at that. Hey CSI, are you having a good day? You being extra smelly and stinky? I don't like that this guy's calling out every single bad thing I'm getting hit by. I'm tired, I need to sleep. Okay, shit, I can't believe it's already past 10. What is that supposed to do? What are you popping when you can't see anything? I wanted to do that. I wanted to go flying for shits and giggles. Da, 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 da. What, is this bad thing or good thing? Oh, this is spear. This is a good thing. At least it ain't fortified. Please. Please. How does he not think that that's super annoying? Yowzers, man. Yowzers. Whee! I can't reach you! Oh, yes I can. Whee! Nej men kom tillbaka! How are we supposed to... Fuck. Doesn't want to cuddle with me. Why not? Woo! Yoho. Yoho. No! Those are top deeps. Oh shit. Bro. Hi. 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 I don't have any more defensives. Ah! Ah! If I had defensive, I would use them. I'm so sorry. Leech. Leech, go leech. Woo! That was kind of stressful, not gonna lie. Am I the thing? Oh no, I was on the thing. That's the thing. That's why I have the you can't see anything macro to take the pit. Oh. For fuck's sake. I'm trying to figure out, it's like some kind of ability that. Oh god. Come back here, Stinky! Where is Lumi, CSI? I don't know what's going on with my cat. Making weird noises. Oh shit, that's not the thing.
Find shelter.
Oh, this is the thing. I haven't found the other cat yet.
Spread. Find shelter.
It's oh god. Fuck. I thought you were going up.
Find shelter. Phase change.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Sorry. Whee! Oh shit. How many did we get? There we go. Backdraft. Yee! Back. Shit! 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 Shit!
Phase change.
This is very intense. Okay, very intense. Her point of view is fun. Ah, I'm so glad it's someone else's point of view, not mine. It's amazing. Amazing. Okay, fuck it. We'll just pop everything out. I'm following you. Damn it. Whee! No! Let me kill you! It's like the messiest thing I've ever done in my life. Doesn't matter. It's about getting it deaded. Nice. Yay! I got a cosmic float. Yay! Was this like half elevator music? No dear. Look at these conduits. Back. Neck. Back. No, I don't need a back. I don't think. Do I? Oh! Oh, I need back! Oh, it doesn't read. Ah, crit. Wait, what was that? Crit haste. It's better than mastery. I don't need it. No, if they actually need it. Did you get your kicks radio, or have you not gone to the store yet? Don't they close soon? Oh, that was nice. Thank fuck for that. You got your kicks! Let's go! And I also want kicks now. I don't have any kicks. Tricking me into wanting kicks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you believe I got Plaguefall? Plaguefall! Oh my god. No, right in the corner. I just smudged this everywhere. Oh my god. Now, I'm bailing. I'm bailing on you guys. Dude, don't ask me about the corn part. I don't know what, like, I don't even know how they spun corn into something else. Thank you very much for joining for some keys, guys. You say it weird. Okay. How am I supposed to say it? Kern. 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 Like, how do you want me to say it? I have no idea how you want me to say it. Say it without a P. I'm not saying it with a P. She never invites me anymore. You didn't want to come. You wanted to boost your DK. Don't drag me into this, bruv. I had nothing to do with it. You invited yourself several times actually, and then you cancelled on me. Wow, Val finished it. Wow, we finished the dungeon. Can you believe that happened? Bro, yeah, I don't even know why I say that. It's so ugly. I need to stop saying that. You just stop saying that. Oh, okay. What day is it today? Today is Monday. That means that I will be back tomorrow. You know, unless someone's gonna protest like really heavily about it. I'm at 199.907k channel points. I need to end stream now so you don't get that nice even 200k. Did I die twice on the last boss? I didn't die a single time on the last boss. Thank you very much. Okay? Did you not die? The 12-hour stream will be when I have time and opportunity to do the 12-hour. Don't stream. I've been told to not stream tomorrow actually, so I'm sorry guys. Not happening. Jambo on the other hand died. So it took an excruciating long, painful time to sorry, my throat just started getting itchy. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't out people like that, that's right. You out me when I die all the time, why can't I out people? Fix my clogged ears, please. Make half of my clogged ears suck. You can try to get the the stuff that you put in your ears that you buy at the pharmacy that makes everything like softer in there. Or you just go to your fucking doctor and get them to pull the shit out. Could have sworn you had a guide the raid thing for points. Did I? I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did. I've always said I'll make one, but you know. Hello, Skoy! Thank you for the follow, I hope you're well. Already had that? I was gonna say, oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's what they usually say. They're like, here, use this, come back. But then you'll be back to the doctor and you'll be fixed in no time. Did you have a suggestion, Alpha? Because I'm... sorry. I'm tired, I need sleep eats. I'm more than happy to listen to it. The fuck happened to Tome? Oh, to time. I was like, what Tome? I was like, what are we talking about? I have no idea. Ah! That doesn't sound like a good thing, Nils. You should form your own guild and name it how about... no, that's not happening. It's not happening. Isn't the quarry really scary? It sounds way too scary. It looks scary. Is it scary? It's scary. Doesn't look scared. Oh, I see lots of panties in chat. Lots of panties. We can do that in a drainer, corn up. That is not happening. We're not doing it. I actually need to go to the doctor for the same thing now, because my ears fucking me up at the moment. Is there someone else called Val in their chat? Because I'm really confused right now. You watch Third Play, it's more creepy than scary. Oh, Valorant. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense now. Creepy, scary. Still bad. It's still bad, you know? Still bad. I don't like spoopy. I like cute and cuddly, okay? Not spoopy. So when is the Argent Dawn stream? Oh god. I need to start baking off some other streams before I start promising more streams. So for now, later. Okay. Valorant, the sucky Val, yeah. Cute and spoopy, like a little nightmares. No, that was fucking creepy. That was creepy. Jesus Christ. It scared me. Good night to your puppy as well. But yes, guys, have a nice night or rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in, morning. Thank you as always for hanging out and carrying me for keys because I'm terrible. But is that working? That is working. Good night, Rama. Good night, guys. Have a good one. I will be back tomorrow, same times-ish. Maybe a little bit later. I don't think I'll be home as early today. I don't think I'll be home as early as today, but it's normal times. Normal times tomorrow. Hey, Siler! Duck you too. No, you guys are awesome. I know you. Know you. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Thanks a lot for today. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Pussy kram. Mwah.